This is Tabletop to Keyboard, I promise you. And we are here to play some Zweihander finally after my oversight of not noticing that before we went live. And this is Chapter 5 of Horror in Huttenberg. This is Bugs Are Us. We are going to be... all the players since last session have reached intermediate tier. So as we do our little intros today like we usually do, we're going to take a little time and let them also tell you about what their new profession is that they picked up. So, yes, thank you, Irene, for helping point that out. So, for letting us know you can hear them all now. Great. So we're going to go ahead and start with Chuck from Defenders of Cobalt. Chuck, tell them who you are, tell them what Ivan was, and what he is now also.
Oh my gosh. I'm Chuck from Defenders of Cobalt. We stream places, but that's not important right now. What is important is you go to drive-thru-RPG and buy our zine, Dan Dies at the End. It's still on sale for 50 cents, and it's the best goddamn zine you'll ever read in your entire life. I promise, or Dustin will pay you $20. But...
got you there.
I am still playing Ivan. I was just a plain old smuggler, but now I am a smuggler and a highwayman. It's just the romanticism of the highwayman. You know, I got my charm and I get to use my guile or whatever the hell it is to help me do parries and stuff.
If Highwayman was a famous character, who would it be?
It would be that one person who was real charming.
Robin Hood. It'd be Robin
Hood. Oh, okay.
It's based off
I guess. But only the Robin Hood who was in the Saw movies and not Kevin Connor.
I guess that works.
Costner, that's the right one. That's it.
That's
okay.
The one.
All right.
That's the one.
Now, position there below Chuck here on the overlay, we have Lindy's back with us this week, picking up her character Ravit. Tell us a little about Ravit and what Ravit has become now.
So, Ravit, known as Ravit Baudelaire, was a convict, is still a convict technically, and is now also an apothecary because she found herself repeatedly getting really injured, and also found Alexi's snake oil alchemy stuff kind of interesting and intriguing, so she decided to branch out a little bit. The party also found out she's a general's daughter who's going to be arriving with the Emperor in a few days, so that's fine.
And for those of you who are viewers who tuned in to my GM prep we did on Thursday, we took the time to make the NPC of Lindy's father. So Chad helped me create the NPC.
Oh boy.
So
Chad helped make my dad.
Yeah, may or may not show up this session, who knows. So
oh no.
If you tune into GM prep when I do them, throughout the week, you get a chance to help me make NPCs or some story plots or maybe even a battle map that might get shown today. So
nice.
That'll be fun.
See
and
what happens.
When you told me you were ex-convict was your profession, you told me you were going to take apothecary, you know what I clearly thought of? The first thing that came to my mind was the movie Blow, where Johnny Depp was George Jung and he was in prison and he came out and learned how to do cocaine because he went to prison for pot and he came out like knowing how to do cocaine and built an entire empire out there.
That
like,
makes sense. Yeah.
He said he went in with
how you get your education.
He went in with a bachelor's in pot and came out with a master's in cocaine. And that's what I thought of when you said you're going to apothecary. I was like, oh, that's so funny. I could just see it now. So
it's gonna be great. Dad's gonna be so proud.
This little girl.
As we move down the overlay, we got Jeff from Tabletop to Keyboard here with us. Jeff, tell us a little about Wolfram.
Hey, I am Jeff. I play Wolfram. Wolfram is a dwarf. He is a rake. He is an individual who has left his rich life to figure out what life is like on the streets. And in that, he has forsaken his wealth and become a rake. But now that he's been out on the streets for a while, he's decided to step it up, seeing that most of the people around him seem to be involved in lots of street brawls, stabbings, killing of folks. He realized he needs to step up to the plate and became a sellsword. So to go along with his investigations of the criminal underworld in terms of thievery, smuggling, fencing, and all that kind of good stuff. Now he stepped into the world of knowing how to take a hit, which is probably why he's able to wake up this game session.
All right. And we move over across the overlay, and by her poor self over on this side, stuck over here with me is Hope this week because we don't have Alex with us. He can't be here tonight, so the little mechanical heart has had to slide over from Jeff, who was gone last game, over to Alex, and now Hope is stuck over here with me all by herself. So sorry, Hope, that you're stuck over here with the GM. I promise not to kill you first for it. But go ahead and tell us a little about Greta and what Greta's become.
So Greta is an ogre fence who has now become a smuggler, which allows her to have the Han shot first trait. Yay!
So we got dual smuggler action going on now, because we got an Ivan who's still smuggler too. So it's going to be a lot of Han shooting first when combat comes around. So you'll both get to go first. You'll just decide which one of you wants to go first between the two of you. All right, and that rounds out our players and our characters and their new advancements into intermediate tier play. So for those of you who are watching who are unfamiliar with Zweihander, when you start with Zweihander, if you watched us, we did character creation. It is all random generated, and you get this beautiful baby that you have to raise to an adult. And that's basically what they've done. They've made it through the basic tier, they filled it out, and they're done. So now when you move to intermediate tier, it's not random anymore. You get to pick what you want to be from here on out. So they are now getting a chance to take their character that they were given at character creation, and they got to play for several games, and now they get to advance it to this new tier, and they get to start kind of deciding what course they wanted to take from here on out. And that's kind of one of the big, more exciting parts of in Zweihander, is when you finally get to that point where you get to kind of fully make that character your own. So this is the first of two major decisions they get to make for the character. Again, what we had last session, boy, did we have a heck of a last session. Everyone but Jeff. Jeff's character, Wolfram, he slept right through the whole thing. They weakened it, burning him around for a little while, then finally dumped him off. They did a lot of work with Alexi Arkwright, and after doing a little work for Bravo von Helfrich, they helped create a golem. They decided that maybe that wasn't cool, and then have proceeded to then go back to Alexi Arkwright and Halford Davinson and have them start working together on a machine that Alexi promises will give them the ability to travel back and undo something that went very wrong. And to do that, they learned that they're going to need a buttload of royal water. And that royal water is all stored in one particular warehouse where a halfling by the name of Jeremiah Umbridge has, unfortunately, him and his workers have been ousted and have lost their jobs because that warehouse is infected with worms. And these are the same worms that started in Terra and Treefell, for those of you who watched the previous campaign. If you Chapter 1 Quarantine, well, these are the worms that caused the quarantine, and they have resurfaced inside the warehouse. And the party has been trying to decide what they're going to do. They found out that their stash of witchstone was mostly counterfeit, and they aren't sure what happened with that. Some cultists tried to kill them in the streets for it, though. Where did those guys come from? Who knows? There's all sorts of weird stuff going on, and right at the very end of the session, they had to go get Ravit bandaged up again, and Winston Dappermore, the physiker, recognized and called her by her name, Ravit Baudelaire, and revealed to the rest of the party that she is in fact the daughter of General Antoine Baudelaire, who's one of the highest ranking generals in the army, and the person responsible for kicking Asher out of Dragoon School. So that is where we're picking. That is where we're going to pick up with the party, having left Winston Dappermore's physiker's office, where Ravit has been rebandaged back up again, and wasn't the only one who had a problem. I think there were several who were fairly injured by the end of that last combat. The rewards aren't active? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Air Laser. I don't think I can fix it midstream, but I'll take a look here in a second once I get them back to Wolfram so they can explain all this to him, because this ought to be a lot of fun. So you guys get back to your hotel, to your inn. You get back to the inn, and you go check back on Wolfram, and you find him groggily waking up from his rather long nap. And while you guys talk to him and explain to him what's going on in a little better terms than I just did, I want to see if I can activate those rewards, because Air Laser...
I got you, man. It's already done.
Oh, did you get it? Oh, well, thank you, Jeff.
Yeah.
Look at
Bam.
you.
And bam. So I hear clear fortune point, GM fortune point. That's why I hear fate point. Done. Nailed it. Where am I? Let's see.
You're in the hotel room, and I cannot believe you killed that poor innocent girl.
Wait, what? What happened?
Yep. She snuck up behind you, and you turned around, and you just started blasting. And
Wait, hold on. I started
homicidal. Yeah, you started blasting. And
Since when did I ever have a weapon?
homicidal elation, you just fainted.
This doesn't sound like me, but...
It is. Listen, you were on a lot of drugs.
And I hit
He
something?
looks super guilty as he's talking about this. He's like, oh.
Alright, so I understand people like to make games whenever people wake up from a deep slumber, but aside from this really bad headache, I don't remember any of that.
Okay. All some joking aside. So you got donked over the head by that one lady. I don't remember her name. I guess I should do the voice thing. Yeah. She hit you on the head really hard. And Ravik killed her.
Was that what? Oh, that's terrible.
What do you know?
She was threatening to kill you. She was like, he's on the ground, he's unconscious. All I would take was one more hit, and I couldn't let that happen. I did not want you to die.
It is what it is.
Thank goodness you were there then. I owe you my life. Thank you. It's unfortunate what happened to have to happen, but she gave me no choice. So then I take it the rest of that didn't go so well.
Oh man. No, nothing went right. Listen, but it is okay. We now have a plan to fix everything.
Everything.
Everything. Time travel.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Yes. Everything is escalated greatly.
Alright, so maybe drinks. This is seeming like you're continuing the jokes, so maybe we just get on with the party and then we can talk about what really happened.
Well, that is
Deal.
our plan. We went through many plans, and that is the one we have settled on.
Yes, we need to steal royal water.
Yes.
Wait, you guys are actually serious?
I will
Yes.
give you the brief overview of what happened, and after I killed Jeannie, the father came out and he kind of shot me a little bit, and then the Baron showed up with his goon and henchman fellow, whatever, and then they teleported all of us to his tower, and he said this is perfect, and then he brought Jeannie back to life, but in the body of that robot machine thing. It's not good, and
We did have to do drugs to make it work.
we did have to do drugs. I tried to give you some of them, but you were unconscious.
I'm famously resistant to such attempts. So, he brought up somebody back to life?
He took their essence, their soul, and just shoved it into the robot body with magic.
Well, I mean, that sounds like a good thing. Maybe, we don't have to deal with death any longer.
Well, the thing is, she didn't seem very pleased about it, and those were the things. Remember when he was talking about wanting robots to work in the factories forever? That's what he was talking about. So it'd be like eternal death slavery.
Yeah.
We
Yes,
thought
he-
this is not good, and so we
He's-
explored our options.
Yes, we did.
So it's time to stop that madman, is what you're saying.
Well, this is yes.
So we found Alexi, and he told us about his time travel machine, which failed because we found out why it failed. It's because he used snake oil instead of the actual reagents he needed. And we said, do not use the snake oil. We will help you build this because we have witch stone, no? And we knew where it was, so we brought him first crate. And everything was fine. He wanted the plans, also some plans for a machine, a driving machine, got stolen by the Baron. But we found another one, a secret
Okay.
one. And we
Nice.
stole those two, and we convinced, what's his name? Not Alexi. Halford. We convinced Halford to assist in working with Alexi to save his daughter Jeannie by time travel. And so we're building that now. And we pulled the wool over the eyes of Jeremiah Unbridge. We said, here's your plans. We need workers to start working on it. And you need to be taken to the warehouse to get the things that we need for the time machine. But we didn't tell him it's a time machine. And so we're working on that. Also, the second box of Witchstone is,
It was fake.
yes, most of it.
So then somebody stole it.
Well, yes, but they went through the effort and trouble of making counterfeit Witchstone.
But which stone was it? Was it the which stone we'd stashed, or
Yes.
so somebody found it?
Or it was always fake. I do not remember.
We do not know.
Well, okay, if we're talking time travel,
Yes.
then in theory it doesn't matter how much time we take,
Well,
right?
the deadline is we need to at least try to have this ready before the Emperor gets here, because Baron is going to be all, bring me my Witchstone, and he's going to kill us if we don't, so we need to get this done faster than he can do that.
Oh. Well, I was going to say, if we didn't have a time constraint, we could go back to the location where they found the original. But that doesn't seem to be an option. Okay,
Unfortunately.
so where do we start?
We need royal water.
We're getting what components we can while we get to the others, so they can work on things while we're finding others.
So royal water. I don't think I have any idea what that is.
It's royal. We can get it in the warehouse, but there are the bugs.
This
That
just gets more and more delightful.
Yes.
Oh, but we had some of these made, and I pull out Chaos Bottle Bomb.
What? What is this?
It blows up occasionally in your face, but
Yeah, you don't.
they are very efficient. I am not feeling well, but I'm feeling a lot better than I was earlier.
Well, that's great, but terrifying. Okay.
It has been
So,
a day.
why are you covered in so many bandages?
I told you it has been a day, and they sometimes blow up in your face.
All right.
But that was
Well-
only after someone else threw a bottle bomb at me. Then the one I was trying to throw back at them exploded. Oh, there are also cultists trying to kill us.
What?
Yes.
Cultists?
I did forget about that. This is why I have black eye. I see you notice that she is injured, but not mine. I have eye. It is damaged.
Me too. Lift up and I get the black cataract.
Listen, this is not Misery Olympics here. Let me have this.
Also, I should probably tell you, my father is the general who's coming into town with the Emperor.
Wow. Okay, that's a bombshell.
Sorry to drop this on you all at once, but I felt like you needed to be caught up.
Well, look, it's a lot of chaos. It'll slip in there. I'll probably forget the important details as we go. It was probably strategically smart, but
Hey,
all right.
this is purchasing you guys a fortune point, so I'm going to flip one of these back to fortune on the map you're about to go to.
we have a shot.
For those who want to spend their rewards, the players currently have 1 fortune point, and I currently have 5 misfortune. So
Fortune.
Isn't it a fate point? No,
those are
No,
fortune
fortune.
points. If they pick a
Yeah,
fate
fate
point,
points
they
are
have
the
to
big
assign
ones.
who it goes to, and that one's.
but they
way
paid
worse.
1,000.
1,000
Which
is
is the
to
fate
flip, yeah, for fortune.
Yeah, our fortune
Oh, there's
point.
a fate
10,000 is a fate point.
And is that going to Jeff? Air
It's
laser?
not with the-
Yep. Jeff, you get a fate point.
Oh, yes.
All right. I will mark my 4th fate point, apparently.
I had to spend 2 last week. You might need them.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I've been starting to chunk them out of people, and you guys are going into maybe a pretty hefty combat.
It's like,
today,
well,
so.
it's this or die. I almost took like a stiletto to the brain because it sounded not terrible compared to some of the other things that were happening.
Yeah.
That was the better choice.
Yeah.
Just
I was
let it
like-
go brain.
Maybe I'll just
They're
take
not
the
wrong.
stiletto to the brain.
Stiletto to the brain
God.
was almost the better option.
Wowzer. Okay, so we're heading off into definite death, is what you're saying.
Potentially. I haven't died yet. I'd say, like, imagine I'm in a sling. Like, I've just got bandages everywhere.
Well, so a warehouse. We have to clear out the warehouse.
Get the oil, water, and run.
Okay, and I assume you have everything you need?
How many
Maybe a-
bombs do we have?
We have 5. One for each of us.
Alright.
Damn, bud.
Except you're down a person because Asher had to stay behind
Well,
so that
if
Halford
Jeremiah
could get
Umbridge
the.
comes with us, he can have one.
Yeah, Asher had to stay with Halford to make sure the bike is custom fit for him to drive. So he's
Makes sense.
Just like him, always bailing out when it is time for stealing.
Well, and these worms. So we just any precautions we have to avoid infection. Just
Kill
Yes.
them before they get
Kill them?
to us. Burn them.
Do not touch him.
It seemed like fire was effective because that's what they wanted to make. Was it the fire thrower, like a flame thrower, if you will.
Shoot first. A lot.
right. Not my best suit, but let's get to it.
okay. So
Done perception.
after a bit of catching up, the party, you are first off, we got to do a little thing called initiative because that's what we do at the beginning of every Zweihander game.
Mm-hmm.
Is we roll initiative. So that D10 plus your initiative mod, and I'm going to get an initiative tracker set up here.
Where is that at again? That's talents and trappings. Yep.
Does your initiative go down when you're injured as well?
Only if you lose perception bonus. If you lose anything that would decrease your perception bonus, it would affect your
So
initiative.
if I'm like moderately wounded,
No,
that would
unless you
decrease.
had some sort of injury to your eye. Like Chuck might have a deficiency to his perception, but I don't think so based on what Black Eye does. But
It wasn't matching up my base current, so it's fixed now.
I am very slow as always. You're gonna go last.
Woo!
Wow.
Wow.
Rolling 16.
Hang on, I'm working on mine. It's being slow.
Apparently it's going real slow.
did you get one in there, Chuck? Am I not seeing it? There it is.
is.
Oh, 20.
Oh,
There we
Nice.
go.
Wow.
It waited to be the best it could possibly
That's
be.
your
so that
that's
was-
your second game in a row
Yeah, I was
maxing
about
out
to
your
say.
initiative.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even have to change yours because you were already at 20 from last game.
I don't know. It just likes me. It's gonna, it's a trick because it's like, look at this great initiative. It's really just showing me that it's gonna roll high all night, which isn't gonna be so great here shortly.
It's just gonna be a lot of crit fails for us tonight, isn't it?
I don't like some of the names in this initiative track. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, like
You pay no
Ivan,
attention to the
Walter.
names in the tracker.
Uh-huh.
okay, yeah, that I didn't mean to scroll down to see that last one.
Yeah, this is why I name things in my initiative tracker, like Bob
Yeah, no,
or
Bilbo Baggins.
it's okay.
A
okay, it
fight
gives us
Bilbo?
something to.
To run from?
like everything in Zweihander. It's just like,
Pretty
what is that?
much.
Is that a hamster? I'm out. Let's get out of here.
Nah.
This is not going to work out.
Is that a 7? So it's not. Okay. That's where we do these. Descending. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and... I'll wait till we get to this part. Okay, so... you guys, as your party gets down to the warehouse district, which you've been to a couple of times now, as you walk, of course, you notice that there's the spotters. Jeremiah has his people all over the place, and you see the people that are standing around, and they're just keeping an eye out on things, and they're watching for you coming, back through, all that sort of good stuff. And you see them all over the place. And you see one of them duck into alleys and everything else because they have a pretty good handle on this area of town. When you make your way down to the warehouse district, you find that Jeremiah is not out on his box preaching this morning. He's already in his little hole-in-the-wall tavern. So you're able to go in and find him there if you need to speak with him. And you roll in, and everyone kind of looks up when you walk in, and they give you that kind of ominous kind of look like you're not one of the regulars, but most of them have gotten to where they recognize you because you made a couple trips in here recently. And the bartender reaches back there as he did last time, and he pulls forth the cups and puts you out a row of drinks. You'll all be having the usual again tonight.
Yes.
Sure, sounds delightful.
Yes, please.
Alright, move some stuff around here. Okay, so Jeremiah comes back over from his table up there towards the bar. Oh, great, you made it back. So, are you ready to do some work?
Sure.
Ready as we can be for now.
There.
Now, as I told you, they're not letting anybody in. Not the workers, not the guards, no one. I lost 3 good men in that place. Who knows what's happened to them? Now, there's a wash facility back in the corner. The warehouse has a drain. There's basins and stuff in there. We had suits we had to put on. We go in there to work so that we didn't contaminate the royal water. It's all part of the chemical process. At least that's what Bravo always told us. So when you get in there, well, I think it'll be easier if you just go in through the sewer and come up through the drain pipe.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Alright.
Great.
It is not my first rodeo in sewer, but listen,
Same.
Really?
it's never fun.
I mean, basically, some jail cells are worse than sewers. I mean, sometimes the sewers are cleaner. Depends on where you're at. Sometimes you can escape via the sewers if you're small enough.
Pretty much the thing to keep in mind is whenever you have to take job where you go in sewer, you are guaranteed to have shitty time.
So, I understand that you're wanting a lot of this royal water.
Yes.
If you get in there and you find my men and you get them back out, or find out at least what's happened to them, I'll help you get whatever royal water you need out of there. But
This
nobody
sounds
can
great.
go in there, and the rest of my men can't return to work till these things are cleared.
Hmm.
And neither the Bravo nor anybody else in this city is willing to send in anyone to take care of it.
That's a good sign.
Very good sign, huh?
They basically just barred the place up, roped it off, and told us that we're out of work, just to go home.
So what kind of containers is the royal water inside?
Well, they're in bottles, inside of crates, sometimes in barrels. They're stored different ways.
Are they volatile?
No, not volatile. You don't have to worry about them blowing up or anything, but there's a lot of chemicals in there used to distill it.
What else is distilled in there?
This place, this particular warehouse, just royal water.
Hmm. Too bad.
And how delicate is this stuff?
Well, it goes through like a purification process. So I mean, if it gets contaminated, it's no good. That's why we all had to wear the suits and scrub down. And
All right.
Should we do that?
well,
Maybe you have to clear.
you're
the
not making
windows.
royal water. You're just stealing royal water.
Yes.
Stealing.
I do not care if I spoil the rest of the supply, as long as I get what we need.
Well, whatever you're going to use it for, you're going to need it to stay pure. So just don't open any of it up until you're ready to use it.
So our trip through the sewer won't be a problem.
As long as we don't
Well-
open it.
I think once you're inside, you can undo the doors if you need to get out. I just don't think that anyone's gonna let you in.
Yeah.
If anyone sees you going in, they'll call the guards and they'll come down to remove you. But if you leave, maybe nobody'll say too much.
Very good.
Well, I'm excited for my first trip through the sewers.
Yes.
Hey, Adam. Thanks for stopping
Hey.
by.
Adam!
They are about to go enter Warehouse 51.
Time to go spelunking.
They're going to do it through the sewers. So
As one does.
Jeremiah has one of his lackeys take you down the street to the nearest grate where you can pop it open and drop down into the spillway sewers underneath the streets. Unlike the way you think of sewers, this is just for water drainage. There's no plumbing in Huttenberg. There's not actual plumbing, so it's not those kinds of sewers. But it is
Well, that's good.
it is mostly just to drain water. Huttenberg does sit along a river, so it's prone to flooding. But it also, because it does sit along a river, gives it a nice place to be able to basically, sewer the water out whenever it does rain. It has not rained a lot lately. There hasn't been any rain during the last few days of your guys' gameplay, so it's safe to say there has not been a lot of rain. So it's fairly dry. There is some standing water. You will, as you're traveling down through there, you do get the occasional rat, things like that are down there. But those are standard sewer issue. You don't see or smell anything different until you get, well, once you get a little closer to the warehouse, you start to catch a musty smell. And as you get to where you can see up above you the grate that you need to, there's no ladder going up to it. You'll have to work on getting yourselves up there. But you can see there's something, it's dripping down into the sewer from up above.
What is it?
It's kind of off-colored. It doesn't look exactly like water. It's got kind of an off-color to it.
Don't swink it.
Could it be royal water? Spilt?
You see it kind of pools in the water that's in the bottom of the sewer that you're
sniff
kind of
it.
walking around.
Try to get it does have an odor over the sewer, like the sewage does it. Because usually you can smell more than one smell.
Yeah.
It just won't be pleasant. Does it have a scent to it?
Make a scrutinize.
I'd love to.
Actually, it'd be awareness. This would be under
Awareness.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find where awareness is. I know where scrutinize is. Awareness. Okay, cool.
You got
Hey.
it exactly.
Nice.
When I get a chance, I do want to down a tincture real quick.
Okay. For your eye.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get down there, and we got player Fortune from Reunited RPG. We'll flip another one to Fortune for you guys. The party now has 2 Fortune, and I have 4 Misfortune
Yay.
starting out this game session today. So thanks, Adam, for the player Fortune.
Average.
Yay.
So you get down there and take a whiff of it, and it's a little pungent. It's a little rank.
Does it smell? Is it just the sewer, or does it smell different than the sewer?
It smells different than the sewer.
Like, ugh, it is pungent. You could probably, something would probably happen if you sat here and huffed it for a few minutes, but I don't know what it is. I've not smelled anything like it before. Yeah.
Is it like rot or anything like that?
It is rank.
Well, whatever it is, it's up there. Might as well find our way. I've got a rope. Let's get started.
All right.
How high up is it?
Here, it's not terribly high. They don't. These are sewers that are meant to be able to be walked down through. So, it's maybe 6 foot, 6.5 clearance. Poor Greta has to duck a bit as she's kind of hunched walking through because she's, as an ogre, is the only one that's tall enough. Hey, Turk, welcome to the show. The party's walking through sewers, about to enter a warehouse, and it's about to get nasty up in here.
The last episode, Greta was given a drink, like a rock gut.
That's right.
Is that still valid?
Yes.
We just had a drink at the bar too. So.
Yeah.
You just had a drink in the bar. So
She's
Fill her up.
loaded. She's locked
you're
and
loaded. The puke cannon is loaded and ready. So yeah,
Let's just climb on up, I guess.
all right. You guys pop the grate, and I'm gonna zoom in here, and I'm gonna flip you guys over to the screen that you need to be seeing.
My poor fancy shoes and fashionable clothes.
They are not in great shape.
My foppish hat might still be okay. Ooh, battle
All right, I'm gonna switch us over here to our Roll20 screen so the people at home can see this.
Nice.
And this is where you guys come up at. You see there's a busted, like, kind of like a wash looking basin. It looks like it's been kind of busted up. And some of the whatever chemicals and stuff was being used to clean these clothes has leaked out on the floor and is dribbling its way over and dripping down, and that's what you were experiencing. You don't have to. You immediately, though, this kind of sets you off as a little strange because they haven't been in this warehouse for days, and that basin, it's not that big. If it was leaking, it should have been drained days ago at the rate that you see it pouring out of there now, which tells all of you immediately that something has just busted it before you got here.
Well, there's something in here, or someone.
Yes, we are not alone.
You're supposed to suit up, right?
Yes, I'll get my blunderbuss ready to go.
You see a rack of suits over there, and then there's another, like a clothesline where there's a bunch that are hanging. That looks like they've been dry for quite some time. They're like rigid when things like, don't dry correctly, and you can tell like they look stiff, like the process wasn't finished on them. The clothes on the circle rack there look like they're fully ready to go for another shift to come in and pick up their suits and start.
Well, I'll go ahead and grab one.
And when you go over to grab, we have combat. So we're going to start with initiative.
No,
since
no.
This thing is taking a surprise attack on Wolfram.
No.
That's what he thinks. Oh, coat rack.
Oops, I moved it to the wrong way.
Fighting a
Hold on.
mannequin. Nope, that looks like a...
Worm.
That does not look like a mannequin. or if it does, I don't know what.
Dust
Want to see.
mite, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's you know what it actually is? Do you want to know the secret?
It's a worm mite.
It's the head of a tapeworm.
Oh, gross.
That's gonna.
These
electron microscope.
these worms that I created, I based them basically off of like mutant tapeworms is what they are. So if you watch Terror and Tree Fail, they come out of the horse and the guy's butt in their mouth. Like that's where they emerge from. So
Lovely.
So
Yeah,
romantic.
anytime you look at insects and worms up close, it's a freak show. It's
all the little horns
Yeah.
is what it uses to
Abomination
attach to your intestine. So it's
yeah.
So this thing, as you reach to grab a suit, this thing is hiding in the coat rack, and it comes just lunging out at you, Wolfram, and it's going to take its surprise attack.
And it'll take a free parry that automatically succeeds.
Hey, you want to know a fun fact about surprise rounds? You're considered helpless and can't parry,
Ooh.
That's what you think.
Oh no.
and it gets an extra d6 to its damage.
Ooh.
Oh, whatever.
So that is a hit.
Fine. That's not great.
No.
Oh, look at those double ones. We ain't starting like that. Where's
Oh my
one fortune
gosh.
points at?
See, that's what I'm here for, guys. I am tanking his fortune right out of him.
Nice.
One of those is going to be a 6.
Okay.
We're going to roll again.
So it makes it 7 total. Is that what it is?
So that is, well, they get a +4. So it's 4, 5, that's 11, 14. 14 incoming to you on the surprise round from the worm.
Okay. So I think it's 2 damage. That's what I take.
Yep, 2 health levels of damage will put you down to serious. Right?
No, I was
moderate.
unharmed. 2 of them get me to moderate.
Yeah, I'll get you to moderate.
Yikes.
So we're going to roll d6 for injury.
Whatever.
Oh, we got one.
Go Grievous or go home. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's right. You're a sellsword. So, Dogs of War saves you from this injury. Do you want to know what it would have been? Do you want to?
Yeah.
You want
Yeah,
to
let's
find
find
out
out.
what?
Yes.
Let's find
I
out
wanna
what
know.
it would have been. Hold on, let me bookmark this page because I need to come back to it. And let's find out what would have happened to
I like
you.
knowing. Like.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
why
Yeah.
I found out I almost got a stiletto in the brain, and I was seriously considering it. Like, that doesn't sound too bad.
Maybe.
Wait, in what world does that not sound too bad?
It didn't sound that bad.
Just right in
Yeah.
the old thinky thing.
I mean, I would have been
Roll-
a little brain
Roll a
damaged
d100,
afterwards.
Jeff, and let's see what would have happened to you if you hadn't become a sellsword today.
But it wasn't like a lot of brain damage, so I was kind of
3.
okay with it.
Not a lot of brain damage, just a
3.
little, just a smidgen of.
Yeah.
Tiniest of.
Oh, get
Oh.
this. Fortune's Mercy. Ignore injury. Keep your fate point and continue fighting on. it says.
Wow.
If you roll
Yeah,
below
so-
an 8, if you roll below 8%, you get Fortune's
Nice.
Mercy, and you don't actually take an injury on the injury charts.
Wow.
If you roll
Dang.
between 93 and 100, it upgrades to the next level up. So I have to have you roll, because if you roll a 93 to 100, then you go up to serious injuries and you roll again. And if you roll 93 to 100, you go up to grievous, and then the sellsword still gets injured. So
Probable.
we
There's
still
a
have to
chance.
always check it, but yeah.
How big is this tapeworm?
It's human sized. It's the size of you.
What?
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. These things grow.
Yeah.
They're kind of like alien chest bursters. Like they grow to the point that they
no.
just emerge out of you.
Yeah.
Like that you can't hold them anymore, and then they emerge out. So
Just peels out of there like a chicken
now
banana.
we have 2 smugglers, and while they could not have been surprised if it had come to this, they do get to shoot first. So which smuggler would like to Han shot first?
You go ahead, Chuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to do it because I want to do. I want to bust out my new ability, take them down, and I want to use my blunderbuss to try and do a takedown rather than doing damage. So I want to take aim for 2,
Okay.
and then I want to just blast them with my blunderbuss.
All right. Let's see.
Worried guys, I'll just have to eat multiple extra
27.
sandwiches.
That's a hit.
That is a hit, and that is 8 damage. And
That'll
there,
do.
all your rules on there.
Well, there's no damage.
Oh, that's right. You're doing takedown.
Yeah.
So it has to
uh,
resist.
So yeah, at distance, you can substitute your simple range from ultra range when you attempt to use a disarm, stunning blow, or takedown. So yeah, they still get to resist.
Okay, so that's coordination to resist.
Yes.
That's fail.
Nice.
So he is taken down.
Cool. So that's my turn. That way, our next friend here has a higher chance of success, or
So-
at least more damage.
It's now Gritta's turn to Han shot first.
Yeah.
So for your 3 AP, what would you like to do first?
Are you on top of it? Like, are you in my way?
Mm-mm.
No, he shot it.
Oh, he
behind
shot
you.
it.
He shot it
Okay.
to take it down.
Okay.
Knocked it off its feet.
Yeah.
Its wormy feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think worms don't like fire. I'd like to try my rocket spray.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah. Rocket spray.
So
And,
you will have to move a little bit over there. So you
Okay.
move your token up there towards
Oh.
it a bit.
Hang on, my sheet.
So take 1 AP to move.
These
How
poor
do I-
clothes.
If you double click
All
on
right.
your name on the top left of your character sheet, it'll minimize it. And then you can double click
You-
it again
Double click on the left.
on your name on the top left of your character sheet.
Oh, that's really great to know. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. And I guess this is going to be a routine now, or
It's standard.
it's still standard,
Yeah, it's still standard.
even though it's down.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, it got taken down. So it becomes an easy attack.
All right.
Nice. Yeah, the seesaw goes in
Teamwork.
your favor.
Ooh, look at that damage.
Wow.
Oh, 11. Now, so that'll hurt.
Beautiful.
And
Now,
footage.
you
since
get an
it's
extra.
prone-
You get an extra D6. So roll an extra D6 onto that now also.
Wowzer.
Ah.
Yeah, 12. All right. So that does 2 levels of damage to it. So we'll add the 2 on there. Boom. And now you get to roll a D6 to check for injury.
Okay. And
see
then
if you injure.
opponents. Is it set on fire?
Oh, that's right.
So
Yeah.
it's a 2d10 plus 2?
Yeah, it doesn't take its damage from damage. I forgot. That damage isn't really going to matter.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to do the 2d10 plus 2. I got to undo those. You're probably going to do maybe more than that.
Hey, no, you don't.
Nope.
It's 12.
It's the same. So that nothing's changed. So
That's fantastic.
roll the d6 and see if you do an injury.
Come on, 6. Wait, what?
So
The
close.
slash before the R.
Yeah,
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
You were so close.
Slash R.
You got it.
yeah.
Hey!
Take that, worm.
So we're back to the chart again.
All right.
365.
Injuries all day, every day.
That's right. Moderate injury. Let's do the D100.
Oh, do I roll for that? Or do you?
Yeah, roll 100.
Okay.
I like fate to be in the player's hands. I don't like to roll it even for my NPCs. So,
Oh, dang.
oh, guess what?
Fortune's mercy.
Fortune's misery. You
Yeah.
don't actually injure it.
Dang.
What's going on in this room?
Sorry
I
about
don't
you.
know.
All right. Well, that takes care of all the Han shootings first.
Did I take? Was that only 2 AP?
Oh yeah, you got 1 more AP. What are you gonna do
Okay.
with the last one?
Oh, can I save it for parry?
I get. No,
Or do I need to? Can I? I guess I can just.
I don't think so because you're about to get 3 more AP on your turn.
Oh,
So
I see.
Your AP will reset when your turn comes around. So,
I can't attack it, right?
well, the worm
Yeah, but
does
the worm
move before
goes.
you.
Yeah, the worm does go before her.
So if you want to stash one for parry because the worm goes before you, I will let you take your Han shot first AP, and I'll let you store it for a parry in case it attacks you first.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And that'll move us to Ivan. We're actually at the top of the order now. Ivan.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So I just used my pistol. Now I have a cudgel now.
You do have a cudgel. I put the cudgel on everyone's sheets, so you should see it there on your weapons.
So I want to use I want to use 2 AP to charge this thing.
Okay.
So I'm going to run up. I want to swing with my cudgel, and what is that? They're laying down, right?
It is. It's laying down at the moment, so
easy?
it's an easy attack. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, look at that! 12 damage already, and you get to
And
add 2d6 more
2d6.
Dag,
Wow.
yo.
We're killing it.
because it is on the ground. Oh, look at that 6! Roll another one.
That's what I'm talking about.
Vitalize him.
Okay, so wow, that's a lot.
4.
So you did 12, and then you did
12 more. 24.
24 is enough to one-shot this thing. So,
Nice.
so Ivan charges up there, pulls that cudgel that he got off of the cultist, and just bashes this thing, and it just like purplish like blood just splatters all over everything as he takes this thing and just clubs it on the ground.
This is quite disgusting, but look how cool I am.
It's
So-
true. Looks like it wasn't the right size.
I'm going to spend some time to reload my blunderbuss as well.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness. Well, so much for clean clothes.
Yeah, and it was hiding in the rack of clean clothes. We cannot even change.
You only got a bandage.
It's laying there on the ground, just twitching,
And it's still on fire.
and it is on fire.
Listen,
I'll take my staff and scoot it out from underneath the clothes so it doesn't
Yeah.
ignite the clothes.
This thing is long. It's like a
Oh.
python-sized
Ugh.
like worm.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's got a segmented body, like it's like in segments almost. As it
Be careful. There may be more around here.
well, yes.
One down, so many, an indefinite number more to go.
Well, yeah, maybe we avoid coat racks from here on out.
Or at least maybe like poke them first with the. I'm gonna take this laundry stick. That's gonna be my poking stick.
okay.
Yeah, there's a laundry stick. It's right there
There
in
is,
the map.
yeah. There is.
Yeah,
is, yeah.
that's my poking stick, okay,
Okay.
so it doesn't sneak up on us.
You take it as a it'll be a improvised melee weapon should you decide
Yeah.
to use it.
Yeah, it's just gonna be to poke.
Yeah,
things
that's
to
fine.
see if anything jumps out at me.
So
I'm guessing this thing came out of this barrel next to it. Let's take the old staffaroonie,
Poke stick.
dunk it in there a few times, just bounce it around, make sure there's nothing else in the bottom of that. Without actually
you don't
looking.
find anything else down in there.
Okay.
You see there's a set of doors up here, and one of them is
Right.
cracked open ever so slightly.
Probably how it got in here. Do you think they know how to open doors?
I hope not. Listen, I have fought raptors before, and opening the doors is a dangerous skill.
I am
It's,
not afraid.
They put a newspaper under the door, and they jiggle the key, it falls out on the other side, they just pull it up from underneath, unlock the door, it's a whole thing. Okay, well, we should take a listen and see if anyone's in the next room.
That's a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Okay.
Yes.
You're gonna try to listen through the door to hear what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Unless somebody else get ambushed.
that's a challenging eavesdrop.
Who's doing it?
I don't have eavesdrop, but I could.
No,
Yeah.
Anyone could try
Actually,
eavesdrop. Just so
Yeah,
I'll try it.
I'll give it a
Challenging eavesdrop, you say?
It's challenging.
Cool.
Yes. Yeah, actually, I'm terrible at this.
Yeah.
So it's challenging. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know, it sounds okay out there.
Yes,
Okay.
you don't
Anything at
hear
least.
anything.
Hang on. I got it.
Yeah.
Bam.
You actually do have it. I'll be damned.
So
We all
Uh,
just take turns listening.
now,
I don't
did
hear
one of
anything,
you
do you?
have a crop ear?
Yes.
Was
Yes, I
that's
do.
you, Lindy, right?
That's me.
Ravit
Yeah.
has the crop ear, so you would have been flipped
Yeah.
to fail even if you had succeeded. We'd have had to check you both directions. Okay,
Yep.
but it's not Ivan.
And should have good ear up. And I was like, no, I don't hear anything.
Ivan doesn't have any drawbacks because Chuck wanted to go with one fate point into this thing. So, so we're
Live dangerous.
Ivan goes up there, puts an ear up, and all you hear, thanks, Turk, for the bits.
Appreciate it.
You listen in, and you hear just kind of the sound of like if gravy was falling and hitting the ground, like splattering, like some kind of thick, mucusy splatter.
Listen, I hope you all brought potatoes. Because there's gravy, or something thick slapping floor.
Your first thought was gravy.
Listen,
Yes.
I did not eat before we left. I'm a little hungry.
Looking back at that worm, is it coated in any mucus or anything?
It's slimy.
Yeah.
Are there any like waders or boots or anything in here? Oh,
Yeah.
this clothes rack. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put them on because
Okay.
as soon as he says gravy hitting the floor, I'm like, And
No,
I'm
you
like,
can, you can find sets of boots over there.
yeah, put some big waders on, some
All
rain
right.
boots equivalents. Yeah.
I'll push the door open ever so slightly.
All right, you push the door
If
open.
floods, we die.
It's already cracked. It shouldn't be flooding.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
What?
I closed the door.
Oh my god.
Listen, we just need to leave town.
You see what looks like blood and goop, and it's trailing off to the left from where you come in.
Oh,
It's so not good out there, huh?
it is bad. Like, listen, think of where you thought it was going to be bad, and then do math on that to increase number mathematically, and that's how bad it is.
it's pretty bad.
It's
Well,
very bad.
we
Like,
have to get through there. So let's go.
you were braver than I. I let you lead.
Very good.
I follow the ogre.
Yeah,
Use her as a
don't
wall.
mind.
I'll prepare a parry.
You step through and you get up there, and it's goopy. You see that some of it is falling from the ceiling and splashing onto the ground.
Oh no! I look up.
Look up.
You can see that there's like a trail on the ceiling as well, and where you see it there on the ground, it's falling as though it's as these things have crawled all over the place. You can
But
see
we
it's
don't see any creatures up there.
not at the moment.
Let's
Oh,
walk
thank
around.
God. Oh,
I have my poking stick,
You
and
wanna go
I'm
first?
gingerly poking all this stuff on the sidelines
sides,
as we
yeah.
walk by. I'm like,
As you come over there, you see those barrels, and they're marked
Great
royal
big
water.
I marked royal water.
And they're covered in blood and goo.
They are
But on the
covered in
outside.
blood,
Not on the inside.
just on the outside.
Well, we could just put a couple of these down in the sewers real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get to it. And then we can bail.
Because they'll fit down the sewer grate. Just.
Sounds
Put a
like
couple
great
down
idea.
there for safekeeping just in case, and then put the grate back over. Like, there
Oh,
we
the
go.
barrels fit in there?
They won't fit down the
Based on
grate.
the. Don't fit down the grate.
We have to
Nope.
go through the front doors.
Because I'm looking at this map, and it looks like the diameter would fit. That's all I'm saying.
Wah, wah, wah. It does.
Objects on roll 20, not all to scale. They don't quite fit down.
Oh man.
All right, at least we know where it is.
Shall we start rolling one of these with us so we do not have to backtrack?
We only want to take one.
It's gonna take a
So-
lot of noise.
You know that you need to make 1.21 gallons of bottled lightning.
Yeah.
21 gallons.
Okay.
That's not even a
That's
buttload.
not a lot.
Let's match
That's the finished product. It takes
Mhm.
a lot of royal water to distill bottled lightning.
We
in
should
the
each take
quantities.
one.
All right.
Technically, by the way, if you're wondering what a buttload actually is, it's an official
Yes.
measurement of 384 gallons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Apparently,
Hogshead is also an actual measurement.
it is
Yep.
amazingly.
So
Don't bring your math into my fun words.
So again, the trail looks like it kind of leads off to the left. You see the bags and everything over there are a lot of dry chemicals and fertilizers and other stuff like that are probably used in the making of the royal water.
My only
Any
qualm
ammonia?
about dragging this with us is if another worm should attack the barrel and then we lose the royal water because we haven't cleared it out.
Yes, but what if we leave it here? Then we lose out on it. So
I guess the question is, are we trying to kill all the worms? Because I don't really give a fuck.
we kill
Yes.
what we need to.
We need to on the way out. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I say we roll barrel with us.
Okay, you want a barrel to go with you?
Just one, or should we each take one?
Start rolling them down the tunnel.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
Maybe
if we
like
take
half.
multiples,
Yeah.
you know, it gives us wiggle room to mess up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
All right, give me a second.
No,
We just start our best Donkey Kong.
That's not what I meant to do.
It's actually how we're gonna get through the swarm situation.
Yep.
At the end of the hall, there's almost like I even see on the cabinet. It's-
Yeah, I know.
that's not the exciting thing at the end of the hall.
No, it's not. I looked at that earlier, but
Yeah.
I assume we can't see that.
All right, I gave you guys a barrel token. You should see it there.
I got a barrel, and I rolled it.
It's
down
controlled
the
by
hall.
all
I got a
players,
barrel.
so all of you should be able to move the barrel if you decide you need to move the barrel. So
Oh,
Can we have 5 barrel tokens?
5?
are you each taking a
4?
barrel?
We're just
Yeah, I
rolling
think
them out.
I mean, there's
taking
only
a
4
barrel.
of you.
Let's
Yeah.
roll forward.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, 4.
Math.
You could push a barrel with another barrel. It's on
Well, you
the
just
side.
put the barrel on its side, and it's like, you know, a wheel.
Easy peasy.
Really
Yay!
heavy.
All right, now you all have barrels.
All right, let's
I
go.
got
You all
a
have
barrel.
barrels,
Shall we
and
go?
you start pushing
Let's
them
go.
down.
Yeah, and while I'm going, I'm still poking everything with my stick. So I'm like, roll.
Should
Go
you
ahead
go
and
front?
stop when you get there to this area.
I will perpetually be looking at the ceiling.
I'll be with you.
I'm gonna check out the
Very
stuff
nice.
on the shelf.
Oops.
Oh my
sorry.
gosh.
You roll me over with
I meant to move me. Poke,
Big
poke.
barrel of snake oil.
a poke.
Laundry stick poke.
I don't see a door here. Oh yeah, I do.
Down there,
Some-
yeah.
Something.
Ooh.
But what's
Oh.
on these shelves?
All right,
Oh.
so we're going to be back in combat again as you see another
Oh.
large worm bust through this door and starts barreling your direction.
Oh boy.
Bust through doors? Okay.
Oh,
Freaking
That's
rude.
not
You could have just knocked.
Or gnawed through the door, you know.
So, because it's a new combat, we do have 2 smugglers who get to shoot first.
yay!
So which smuggler would like to Han shot first?
You go ahead, Chuck.
Yeah. So I'll move up for an AP. I'll take aim for an AP. And then I do want to do my take them down again.
Okay.
So yeah, let me get to the thing. Is it standard difficulty or is it going to be where are we at on that?
You're standard because he's you're close enough that you're not at range penalty.
Okay. So I'm going to roll my blunderbuss. Ooh.
Big whip.
I want to fortune point that.
Okay, you're gonna spend a fortune.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, so
so
close.
close.
Thank
So
you.
much regret.
Oh, it didn't work out
56
for you.
Out of 50.
So you shoot and miss.
Yeah, I tried. Please
So
It's not very
cover
fun.
my mistake, Greta.
Greta, you get to shoot first now also.
All right. Oops, that's my barrel. Going to move with 1 AP, take aim with 1 AP, and where's my sheet? And I'm going to stab with my stiletto.
All right.
It's the better attack.
All right. Oops.
It's an amazing combination of traits there. Thinking of a giant ogre with a little stiletto It's like being stabbed with an ice pick.
Ooh, that's a good hit for 6.
Yay.
Nice. It's vicious, right?
Worm will attempt to parry. Does not. And so he'll take 6.
Nice.
So he takes 1 level. Oops. There we go.
I was going to say Worm doesn't get to parry since it hasn't had a turn yet.
Oh, yeah. It didn't matter. He failed anyway.
Yeah.
That's because you guys were in Han shot first. So yeah, you're already got a basically surprise, don't you? So
Yeah.
So that'll take care of Gritta's Han shot first action. Now we have Ivan at the top of the actual order. And then Ravine.
So when it says vicious there, it says extra 1d6 to check for injury.
That's when
She not-
if she pushes it to where an injury is checked for, she gets to roll an additional d6 on top of the
Gotcha.
normal.
Hit that
Oh.
right
Vicious
that damage
weapons are
threshold.
vicious.
Hey, gotcha.
That was why there were so many injuries last games, because all the cultists were wielding stilettos.
Stilettos.
And all the players were basically
Oh.
wielding stilettos or
Yeah.
mortuary swords, so everybody's weapon was vicious pretty much, and it was
It
injuries
was a
everywhere.
vicious fight.
Yeah, it was a vicious
Sounds
fight.
like it. Sounds like it.
Okay.
So Ivan,
I'm gonna. Oh man, I'm gonna be risky here. I'm gonna repeat. I'm going to charge for 2 AP. I'm gonna pull my cudgel. I'm gonna charge for 2 AP, and I'm gonna just try to bonk this thing real good.
all right. So that's
Where did these cudgels come from?
the cultist.
The cultists.
Yeah, we stole them from
Oh.
the cultists.
Okay.
The cultists all had cudgels and stilettos as weapons, so you guys took
That's what I'm talking about. So that's a hit.
That is a hit, and that's 8, so that's another
Yeah.
level. So you
I
do
an
get
extra
to.
D6.
Oh, you got it again.
Ooh, yeah.
There's.
All
right.
right. Yeah. Nice.
Good.
So that's a math number that I did real good on.
19.
I'll take it.
No, yeah, the 6 was for injury check, right?
No, I
Oh,
charged.
for the
I did
charge.
An extra D6.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Sorry, I only thought it was going to be
19
1 level of damage. You did.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
19
Oh
damage.
man, 2 more. Okay, yeah. So, holy
How
cow.
many D6s you want me to roll?
That's gonna be 3.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, 3
Oh.
ones.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, that's dirty.
that's.
Wow.
Oh, look at those dirty ones. Are you gonna spend
Oh.
You want to spend 1 to end this thing?
Do it.
Yeah, I'll spend 1 to.
All right,
bump
make one of those
up.
a 6.
We're sorry you
right,
guys don't
so-
get turns.
Hey, I'm okay with this. It means I don't get hit.
Same. We've been surprise attacked by so many cultists and things. I think it's about time we finally
Oh.
come in with like.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're on the grievous injury chart. So roll your D100, and we'll see what you did to this poor worm.
83.
Sounds like a bad one.
Yeah.
High numbers and all.
High numbers. Anything that's not, 8 or below is good.
So at this point, you blasted the blunderbuss a couple times, right?
I have shot.
Pistol.
This would be my second shot with my blunderbuss. So I'm gonna have to spend some time after this fight reloading it again because it's 4
No,
AP
I'm-
to reload it.
Yeah. Well, sure. I was thinking more of just what's triggering these worms to notice.
Oh yeah, I thought
So
about
it's
that.
something.
Like,
Would you
do
roll
I
it?
want to warn them? No, I would rather it not hurt me, so I'll just shoot it and then shoot some more.
All right, we're gonna go with the vitreous hemorrhage
Ooh.
because you technically
Sounds
splinter its elbow, but it doesn't have an elbow. So we're just gonna upgrade you to the next one.
Woo.
A vitreous
I won't
hemorrhage. Until fully recuperated, it cannot see and is blinded.
Oh,
Have eyes.
It's undergone failed surgery. It gains the black cataract drawback. If you already have this, you lose 9% perception. So good thing that didn't happen to you, Wolfram. You could have lost
Yeah.
more
No,
perception.
no biggie.
No biggie.
I just got no eyes now. Well,
So you hit this
ooh,
thing
you're
right.
Daredevil.
You hit this thing right in the sensory organs, and
Oh.
it's
Right in the
it's
center.
lashing around. It's in bad shape.
laughs in tiny microscope.
And that'll take us to Ravit. Ravit.
Okay. I'd like to move, aim, and stiletto.
All right.
Get it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There it is.
Take that.
16 damage.
I know.
What'd you do?
I rolled a 6 on my damage, and it
Ooh, look
rolled
at
a
that.
5 after that.
16. That'll end it.
Woohoo.
So you run over, and this thing's lashing on the ground. You just drive your stiletto down into it, and more of that purple blood kind of spurts out of the side of it. And we're going to stay in combat initiatives here because there is another one on the board.
I see that creeper over there.
You guys look to your right. You look over to your right as you hear some noise, and you see a large pool of that green mucus stuff just dribbling out from over in that area, and you can see the tail end of a worm lashing around. So we're going to go ahead and continue with initiatives. And that'll take us to the worm. And you hear it's doing something over there, but you don't know what. It's spending its AP, taking an action that is not combat related towards you, but it's doing something.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
So Greta, it is your
I
turn.
will back that up. I do not like this.
Oh man, Greta's all for this. So, can I make it over there with 1 AP, or is
1 AP will get you over to the edge of the green slime. So for your 1
Over
AP,
here?
you can move yourself over there.
2.
And you turn the corner, and you see this thing has like a silk cocoon wrapped around a humanoid figure. And it's currently... It looks like it's kind of sitting in it. Like it's wrapped around it, kind of. And it's like it's spinning this like weird looking cocoon sort of deal around itself.
Oh.
And attached to this figure. Like it's cocooning.
Does the figure seem to be moving at all?
No.
Okay.
You did. You real did.
All right. I'm going to take another AP to get in there,
Okay.
and I'm going to stab with my stiletto. It's what I can do.
Okay. So
You
go
have a
ahead
bottle
and take.
bomb if you want to throw it.
Oh,
Or the cudgel.
We each have a bottle bomb.
I don't want to destroy this cocoon, though. I mean, the
Okay.
thing.
Okay,
I definitely
that's
do.
I
It seems like a real bad thing. Like, look at this baby worm incubator. I don't like it.
fair. Yeah.
I don't know why I think that.
It's all strung up from the ceiling, and it's dripping that goo.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh. It's
Okay.
gonna die.
How do I do the bomb?
It's just it's simple ranged.
Okay.
I don't think I put the bomb on your sheet. I think I put them only on Lindy's sheet because I
Okay.
thought Ravit was going to carry them all. I didn't know she was going to distribute them. So
Just in case something happens and we all gotta yeet some fire at something.
if you want to, from your skills and attributes, just roll your simple ranged if you're going to
Okay.
throw it.
Here we go. Boo.
Well, that's a miss.
Aw.
Fortune point.
Would you like to fortune point that?
How many do we have?
1.
Oh,
Use
shoot.
it. Come on.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, you got decent odds.
You can
Yeah.
you can see them off to the left. I put them over on the
Okay.
left side of the map. They're actually really
Thanks.
big for some
Yeah, they
reason
are.
right now, but
Come on.
I'm going to shrink them.
All right.
There we
Nice.
go.
There you go.
Phew.
It's all
Bam.
misfortune now.
Yeah, I'm going to make these smaller so I can...
So it's got fiery. After a foe is struck with this weapon, with a weapon of this quality, both the foe and any other combatant who is engaged must succeed a coordination test or be set on fire.
Yeah.
And there's fire damage too, which I don't have a bottle bomb attack on my thing. So.
It's 2d10 for fire.
Hey, thanks for the bits there, Radiator.
Should
If
I
you-
roll that?
Oh, Adam, you're the best.
Or
Oh,
wait for the coordination test?
oh, hey, Adam. For each 100, are you turning those into fortune for the players?
Fortune.
Is that what he's doing?
Dark
We'll take. I'll make 2 of them
I'm
fortune.
using my
Luck
bestie
sounds
psychic
like
powers
fortune.
right now.
Because for 200, he could buy me misfortune.
Don't
Oh.
do it,
But
Adam.
There's no misfortune.
Fortune!
That's
All
Yay.
right,
right for
so we'll
fortune.
flip 2 of them for you.
Yay!
That's why Adam's the best.
He is here for the party.
So now 2 of them are back to fortune. So we're gonna
And-
go ahead
yeah.
again.
And you gotta roll the 2d10 fire damage as well.
Do I wait for the coordination test, or?
I
Yeah.
think don't they just take the damage and then they're set on fire for continual rounds if they don't make the coordination?
Yes, I believe that's
so
correct.
yeah, so you do need to,
Okay.
So go ahead and do the 2d10.
because that's what happened to me with the bottle bomb.
Yeah.
So that's how I know.
Oh,
She
Well,
became
that's
an
enough to do
expert
1.
on how fire damages.
now he makes coordination, and if he fails his coordination, he gets on fire, which sets up to 3d10 plus 3 next round if he
Yeah,
doesn't
it's not
make
pretty.
coordination.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Fail.
Oh.
He passes his coordination.
Jeff from Mollygaggers thinks I hate him. But I
So
just root for
you do
players.
get him. He did take some fire damage from where it hit the ground,
Mm-hmm. They didn't seem to like fire, so.
and that'll take us to Wolfram. Wolfram, you get a combat action. It would take you 2 AP. Well, it would take you 1 AP to get to where Greta is.
Okay,
If you were-
I'm gonna go over there. That's a barrel. That's not me.
Yeah, don't move your barrel unless you're taking the
The barrel
with you.
boxes are bigger than the player boxes, so it's kind
Yeah.
of funny sometimes.
I'm gonna stand ready to parry for her.
Okay,
I guess.
you can't actually do that.
I'm going to.
You could have if you
pretend
took
like
man
I'm
at arms,
Huttenberg.
like I told you to, but you took
You
Celso.
can't because you need a shield for that.
Well, that's true.
Yeah. So. I don't really want to get up in there. That sounds like a terrible place to be.
No, it does. Seems like
Do it.
I just have this horrible image of like when you kill like a spider and then all the tiny
Yeah.
little spiders crawl out from it. That's all
Oh
I
my
see
God.
here, but with worms. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
that's what,
god.
that's what
You
I'm
said it's
thinking
hanging
of.
from the ceiling, right? Yeah, I'm not thinking
It's
about that
it's suspended from the ceiling. It's at like roughly eye level. I mean, it's a 6 foot tall like cocoon. With this worm is now attaching itself and cocooning itself with it. Like it's all going to be in one big cocoon when it's done. It's like it's wrapping up its meal for the way a spider would, and then cocooning itself in there with it.
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna run up, and I'm gonna do the daring thing. And I'm going to. We're gonna knock it out. I'm gonna hit it with a stick.
All
With
right,
the stick.
going for the knockout, the perilous stunt.
I am. Standard test, or is he considered prone or anything weird?
He's not considered prone.
All right. I think it's just an athletics check.
Oh, you got it.
He's down.
I cannot resist, because you're
That's
a
right.
magnificent bastard. So, which
True
is the name of the
for everybody.
trait. And so
Got
he
him.
is out. You hit this thing and tonk, and it stops spinning, and you see it just kind of falls off the side of the. It's kind of leaning over the side of
Oh.
the edge of the cocoon it was spinning.
I go over my shoulder. I've got a bit of an insight on this sort
If
of
you'd
thing.
like to spend 1 AP, you can officially coup de grace.
I don't have an AP.
Oh, and someone else will have to coup de grace.
That is
Which are,
correct.
it's out for your BB worth of turns. So what's your
It's
BB?
going to be out for quite a while. I think it's 5.
Yeah, I think you're a dwarf.
5.
So yeah.
Yeah,
So
he's
it's out for 5. So that takes us to the next person in initiative, and that's back to the top of the order with Ivan. Ivan?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, let me look at the map. It's not dead. That
Coup de
makes
grace.
me so sad. Can I make it over there?
For 1 AP, you can get to where Greta is.
For 2 AP, can I get to
For
the
2
worm?
AP, you can get to it.
Oh yeah, and then I'll just take my cudgel and I'll just brain the damn thing.
You brain another worm like you did the
Grace.
other one, and purple blood just splats again, kind of all over the place.
You know, this purple does not look so bad on me. Maybe
Now
I
you-
changed the wardrobe.
Now that, like I said, you're stepping in this goo, and it's so thick that it's almost not even like slippery. It's like you have to worry about falling in it. It's literally
like
just
walking
like
in the tapioca.
yeah,
Mm.
it's just nasty.
It's got the bubbles. Yeah.
It's almost
Ew.
sticky. It's almost more like when you it's almost more like when you find something sticky on the floor and your foot sticks to it more than it slips. It's that kind of nasty on this
Or
what is
that little
otherwise like a
section.
cobblestone kind of floor. So you get up there and again there's this cocooned what appears to maybe be a person.
Are we still in
Yeah.
turn order? Like initiative?
Well, no, we're now dropped out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move back over by the papers.
Yeah,
Alright.
once
Oh, I hand my stick, my poking stick.
Oh my gosh, let me get
Somebody-
back.
Hold on a second.
I want to move back and start reloading my blunderbuss.
All right.
Hold
Well,
it,
I
stick
guess I'll take a look then. I assume this is going to be one of the workers, but who knows what's inside it? And take the stick and try to like break off some of the cocoon near its face.
Okay, you tear away some of the silk, and it kind of breaks off in little chunks as you kind of work at it a little bit. And you pull it out, you can see that it looks like it's one of the workers. And you can see that he's still mostly intact, but his mouth has been opened up to the point that it's like completely unhinged from where this thing emerged from his mouth.
Doesn't look like a very good way to go.
No.
I'm assuming there can't be multiple worms in there at that size, but just in case, I'm going to look at its like body, see if there's any motion. Or any kind of
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be.
jiggling. Listen real carefully.
Poke it a bit.
Any kind of munching sounds?
Nope. Looks and smells as though it's been dead for a couple of days.
Okay.
This one is just one and done. But
Maybe they need
probably
a
be
live
fine multiple.
host.
So he was going back in for another snack.
Ugh.
We should carry on.
Yep. Let's get on out of here. There's a giant barrel conspicuously labeled over here. Have you seen this?
Snake oil.
It looks like one of Alexi's.
It does.
Maybe we could sell it to him for a little profit.
No, we do not want him to
Oh.
have snake oil.
He already has so much of it. I think it is fine.
Okay.
Hopefully
I'll
they're
go get
not
my
using
barrel.
it for knockoff holy water here, or whatever it is, royal water. Is there any labels other than this snake oil barrel here? Is there anything special about these barrels?
Nope.
Or the shelves.
Over on the shelves, when you look around,
Yeah.
you do find apothecary equipment. If you wanted to try to
take it.
make something as an apothecary, you could sit there at that workbench and make something. Is essentially
Are
what
there any
that is.
materials?
Well, there's all those bags of stuff over there to the side. If you wanted to make royal water, you could do it here if you wanted to spend a few hours in here.
I'll tell the group this. I've been dabbling in the experimenting of mixing things, and I think if we needed more than this, we came back sneaky like at night and spent a few hours, I might be able to mix some more.
That
Oil
is
water.
good to know.
So we just need to secure a way in and out of this place then.
The sewer seemed good.
Yeah. If we do not tell people that we killed all the worms, they stay out and we
Exactly.
can come and go.
We say, well, we killed half the worms now, we kill half the worms later. No.
Yeah. We move in after 7 years, it is ours. Squatter rights.
It makes sense. It's
So
on the books.
you begin to push your barrels of royal water down to this where that worm had busted down that door,
Uh-huh.
and you find yourself.
Oh. Oh, my goodness.
What is
gracious.
that?
You come into the room and there's
Damn.
all these workbenches set up, and you assume this must be the actual factory itself. That you were back in the warehouse, like store area part of it. This is where the actual products are being produced by the workers when they're at work. You can see the benches are still set up. All the alchemy like equipment is set up on all those stands. You see a large vat that's leaking some fluid over there to your left as you come into the door. And over in the corner, you see a large pool of that gunk, and you see two large, fully formed, bulbous cocoons.
Oh, no.
That's where the fire comes in, folks.
We
And
have
inside-
three left.
You see you see it kind of undulating, as if something's moving.
No. No.
Nope.
Kill
On a
it
scale
now.
of 1 to
Kill
10,
it
that's a
now.
solid no.
Yeah.
What, the bombs?
Yes. You go
Yeah.
for it.
Oh.
Yo, you throw these. I'm terrible at throwing.
We forgot. I'm going to let
Right.
the first bottle bomb go, but we forgot to roll the D6 for the chaos
Oh.
part of the bottle bomb.
That's right, that's true. Yes.
The chaos part of the bottle bomb.
Yeah, there's a chaos
Oh,
bottle
shit.
bomb.
They're chaos bottle bombs.
I don't know what that means.
Because
but
Alexi made them.
Because they had Alexi Arkwright make them. He's a quacksalver.
But
as
now
a
I can
profession.
make them too.
So
Oh,
quacksalvers, when if they make something and they use snake oil instead of the actual expensive ingredient that's used to make it, it has a 1 in 6 chance of being inert.
Lovely.
So-
Wonderful.
You know, as we joked last time, 60% of the time it works all the time.
Mhm.
So it's so you guys, like I said, you come in, you see all these tables set up. They look as though like people were busy working on them when something happened, and everyone just left things right in the middle of production. A lot of the reagents and stuff that are out there's a chemical smell. There's things in bowls and stuff that have been knocked over in places and onto the floor. some of the stuff has been left out, and maybe some, like, even kind of dried out in some places because it's been 3 days. Nobody's been in here, but things have been mildly disturbed. And like I said, you can see that slime is all over there, mostly in the area where these two nasty cocoons are there.
This thing next to us here, that's next to me.
That's a vat.
Thing.
It's a large vat that you're assuming is distilling the royal water.
But is it safe to say there is a steam component to it?
A what?
Like a steam, like pressurized steam kind of component to it?
Yeah, you could assume that.
All right. I see where a release valve may be.
You know currently there's no fire. So there's no steam built up.
So there's nothing built up. Okay.
You do see where it's leaking. The barrel there where it's pouring into, somebody left it on and it's just overfilling that barrel and running onto the floor, but it's run out of steam, so it isn't pouring anymore. You can just see where it did pour royal water out onto the floor, which is all that white milky stuff.
Grida is going to take a rock gut off of her bandolier and drink it down.
Okay.
Now you know it's serious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this barrel right in here, just inside the doorway for safekeeping.
Okay, so you're going to push your barrel back into the other room?
Because
That's a
this
good
looks
idea.
like it could go
Okay.
bad.
As you are putting your barrels back in the other room,
Oh boy.
you hear the unsettling sound of a cracking like noise.
Of
No.
course.
From in here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Alright, everyone, time to yeet your bottle bombs.
Here, take mine. I can't
Oh,
hit the
no.
wrong side of a barn with one of these.
Go, Ravit, go.
Okay, yep.
There,
Yeah.
finally got out from behind the barrel.
Aim, yeet.
This looks horrifying. What is that?
Oh.
What are those?
Don't like, no.
Those.
Emerging from these cocoons, you see
Try to catch them.
you see what appears like clawed spider-like legs rip the cocoons open from the crack, and all you see at first as it spreads the cocoons open, peering through the crack, is rows of eyes.
Oh, man.
Yeah, no. No, yeah.
And then it pulls it apart further, and you see
I've already.
you see pinkish purple skittering type creature emerges from each.
Yeah. No.
And we're in initiative.
Flamethrowers, huh? How about those flamethrowers right about now?
Yeah, those would be nice, but they use witchstone. There's only so much we have.
It's okay, we're only gonna
And
be
we
alive
haven't
for so
built
much
them.
longer.
I'm not gonna lie. This combat is substantially easier if you guys did make the flamethrowers.
Oh, why didn't we do that?
So
Bottle
that's the
bombs.
trade-off. If you
Yeah.
guys went for bottle bombs, it's not a bad option. But the Witchfire flamethrowers would have made, if there would have been the four of you with those on, like I said, you get your Ghostbusters moment here. But
Wow.
instead, you're throwing
only
bottle
so
bombs
much
at this
witch
instead. So
And time.
I'm going to show on. I can't show. I'm going to show it to the players, and maybe you'll be able to see it on stream. I'm going to give you a little picture of what this thing looks like.
Oh.
It doesn't look like those creepy tokens there.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Wait, where
It's
are
a
we
lot of
seeing?
eyes.
Where
On
are we
his
seeing?
camera.
Just a picture.
Dustin's camera.
Oh, 1 second.
Okay, I actually prefer looking at that compared to what I'm seeing on the token.
Same, but still
Yeah.
no.
It's bad, but the token is
The
more
tokens.
terrifying.
The tokens I used are actually the pink horrors from Warhammer.
Uh,
A lot of stuff from Zweihander is taken kind of loosely from Warhammer, and that's the equivalent. These are adversary demons. They are the equivalent of a pink horror for Warhammer.
It's gonna be fine, guys.
So-
We're gonna be fine. Demons. We're well equipped for this.
So that thing comes
Gonna
emerging
skid.
out with all of its eyes peering and looking around, and like I said, they kind of skitter, and they're definitely aggressive and coming at you. So we got as we've had a couple times already, we got a couple smugglers who get to smuggle. So who's shooting first, Hans?
This one, I think it's either or, because I'm going to throw a damn bottle bomb.
And these things are
Oh.
large, too, by the way.
Maybe
They're
throw
big.
the bottle bomb first, because I think
Yeah.
you might puke on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
Fire.
move up into range with 1 AP.
Okay.
I want to aim with my second AP, so that makes it routine. Then I want a simple ranged with my third AP.
All right.
That's a hit.
And you strike. So
2d10 fire.
Yoga flame.
Oh, yeah. Roll a d6.
Roll a d6.
Oh yeah.
We're good.
Good.
2d10 fire.
I got what you put down there.
Oh, I forgot.
That was
We have to
good.
do this first, too.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, we'll do it in a second. We'll let this
Okay.
bottle bomb go first, and then at the beginning, we'll do it before. We'll do it after that.
So what is that? That's 13 the fire.
Yes.
Then a
That's 2 levels.
challenging coordination test.
It's hard to coordinate that many limbs.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
I'm just reading real quick.
Do we know what this this holy water or I keep saying royal water does?
Royal water.
We really don't.
It's the contestants. It's the cure for the other thing.
Oh, for the yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's also used as an ingredient in some other things.
Just gonna just roll around in it, dumping on these guys. Just go back to being normal.
It's not the cure for these guys. It's the
It's
cure
like the
for
Snickers
them.
bar. Just you're
Hungry?
allowed. Yeah, just you need this. You're a little cranky right now. Death worm thing, adversary, demon, whatever you are.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so you throw it, you hit it with fire. It's got to roll its coordination to not be set on fire.
Set aflame. Please be set aflame.
66.
Nice.
Oh,
Crit
it is-
fail?
It's got a plus 20 to coordination. Its agility's a 40. Oh man, it critically fails.
Yes!
Damn straight.
So
that.
it critically fails.
It's super on fire.
It is
So much
on
fire.
fire. So we're going to go ahead and do this immediately as 3d10. So add the extra 10 plus
Oh,
1
nice.
to the damage.
All right, so we're already at 13. I'm going to throw an extra D10 out there. So I had 5. That's 18 damage.
Okay, so
18
Nice.
fire
that
damage.
increases it by another one, I believe.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes,
Ooh,
exactly. Nope, it doesn't. It had to do one more.
Oh.
No.
Oh, sad way to.
19.
Right.
Not quite enough, but you almost got an extra level out of it. 18 is its modifier for the next level. So I thought you were going to
Mm.
make it at first, but you fell short. But nonetheless, he still critically failed, so he will take 3d10 plus 3 next round because he's on fire.
Boys.
Mm-hmm.
But these things have a couple of traits on them, and now that you're dealing with some legit Zweihander monsters, these things have sanity blasting.
Oh, fun.
Instead of a sand blaster, they got a sanity blaster.
Sanity blaster.
So we're gonna consider this to be intermediate risk factor at this point. So this is gonna be fear. So this is gonna be 2d10 plus 2 peril that you all take.
Well, okay.
2d10 plus 2.
So that's 10. So check your peril thresholds and see how much peril that pushes you down.
So you one.
You said 10?
Must-
Yeah, 10. And that just
That's
it's
one rank for me.
So I'm now at imperiled.
Yeah, me too.
Awesome. Harold.
We've got another Han shot first in there, too.
We do. So that'll take us to Greta, who also now gets to Han shot first. But I forgot to apply your peril in case it was going to make a difference on your rolls there, Chuck. But it's okay. We'll let yours go through. Greta, what are you going to do?
So seeing that one is already damaged, I'm going to let him take care of that, and I'm going to move into range with this other one,
Okay.
Yeah.
and I will rock gut spray it.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maple.
I do love that
I
Greta.
will take aim for one,
Okay.
and
You might as well because these are your bonus APs before combat really starts. So
yeah, I'm really hoping that I get this. Come on.
Come on, dice.
Ooh.
Oh, you did.
Yes.
So,
14.
So
Now I
2d
do.
2d10 plus 2.
Is the rock gun spray just a flat D6?
No, it's on fire. It does the same as the bubble
12.
bomb.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't. Yeah. So it's 12.
Oh, nice.
Pretty vicious.
12 moves it. No, yep, it moves it 2. I thought I just looked at that wrong for a second. I was like, wait, is 12 really its base one? No, it's 6. That's right. Okay. I thought that was right. I thought, guys, did I just do that wrong? No, that's correct. So, yeah, you take 2 on it, so you get to roll a d6 for injury.
Bang, boom.
dang.
Close.
So that'll take us to top of the order for Ivan now.
That's right. I snatch out my blunderbuss. Take aim. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to tell you, fun fact, I looked it up between game sessions. Blunderbusses hit a cone.
Oh,
They do a cone template. They're not single target like we thought. So just as a errata, so you know this, they are a
Okay.
cone weapon.
okay. I'm gonna guess that those two are too far apart for my cone to catch.
Yeah, no, they won't.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was
I'll
just letting you
pull
know
my-
that. For
Yeah, that's good to know. Pull my blunderbuss. Take aim for 2,
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna start blasting.
And then I
This
start
is
blasting.
not gonna be my special thing. It's just gonna be pure
Okay.
Damage. That's a good plan, I think, here.
Homage.
Crap. Do they have any
That's not a
fortune
hit.
points?
I
We
think
do,
Adam bought you
fortune.
2.
Yeah, I'll
Mhm.
fortune point that. If Bestie put them fortune points out there, I'm not going to ignore them.
Yeah, and you were the only one initiative before them, so
Woohoo! Yay, we're
True.
I'm down for you to deal some damage.
Nice.
Just mess
Do
them
it.
up.
8.
Burn.
Does that move them?
It moves 1.
I'll take 1. All right.
So that's a 2d6 to check for injury.
Yeah.
Yes, come on. No.
No injury.
Aw.
Okay. So that takes us down to Ravit. Ravit, it is now your turn.
They don't go before me?
Mm-mm.
Nope, it was Ivan, and then Ravit, and then the worms, and then Greta.
Oh, okay. Okay, they're counting.
Although these aren't worms, so I can take
Yeah.
worms off the mark.
Yeah, they got an 18. So
Okay.
it should be-
Oh
They
yeah,
haven't.
they do, but that's fine. Well, you're right.
Then,
they go next. You're right. My
yeah,
bad.
that's
They
what
go
I was.
next.
I
I was looking at
I
worms. I
wanted to
forgot I
go
rolled
next.
them separately. Yeah, I
but
forgot to
at
move
the
them.
same time, I did. I was like,
Bad
these
things are
seem like
coming.
if these aren't the
Alright.
adversary demons, I don't want to know what is.
Yeah, no, these are the
No.
adversary demons. So, the first one's going to come barreling forward at Greta.
Yikes.
Do they take fire damage at the start of their turns or at the start of the player's turns?
It has to spend 1 AP to try coordination to put itself out, if it
Yeah.
cared about such things.
So does it just take more fire damage automatically then, or is it?
It
the
will
next
at
turn?
the on
Oh,
its
at
turn.
the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's gonna it comes barreling forward, still on flame, and it's going to charge, and it's going to take its attack at
Bring it on.
Greta. That is a hit. Did you have an AP?
No, I did not.
All right then. Well, let's see about some damage.
Now we can see how well these guys hit.
What's its bonus? Okay, there it is.
So you get a second round after this.
So that's going to be 11.
Okay, that's only one.
Sounds good.
All right. For its second action, let's see what it says here. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, yeah. Just making sure I understand the rule on that. Yep, okay. So its second one, it's going to attempt a takedown. Critical success.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
You cannot resist.
Okay.
So boom, you are taken down to the ground, and it's on fire, hovering over you, like it's
That's
going to
a
try to
scary
eat
sight.
you. For its third AP, it's going to wiggle around, see if it can shake that fire off. But I don't know if it's actually going to make it or not. But we'll let it try. It's definitely not holding anything back for parry.
That's interesting.
It does. It succeeds. So it stands over you, and it's ready, like it's going to pounce on you, and you see it kind of just shakes, and the fire just kind of goes out as it's kind of shaking around a little bit. The other one is going to do the same. It's going to barrel at... Oh, I forgot to roll the extra d6 for the charge. Hold the phone. 2 more.
What's that?
Add 2 to the damage total.
Oh,
Does it
okay,
move you
then
another one?
It does move me another one.
Okay. So does that put you 2 levels down?
Yep, moderately.
Okay, so then I'll roll.
Welcome to Moderate Town.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a misfortune because we
Nobody
need
likes that.
Nobody liked.
I don't approve of this.
It's
Hey.
like the entire party just is going to be like that.
You guys got all these fate points. I have to burn them off of you. So we're gonna flip back, and I'll let you roll the D100 to see what happens to you.
Do.
A 22. Bruised ribs. Until fully recuperated, your encumbrance limit is 3, which means you will not be able to carry one of the barrels out.
No.
So that actually sucks. Would you like to spend a fate point to avoid that?
How many do I have?
On the top part of the character sheet, say fate points.
I still have 2.
Would you like to use one to not have bruised ribs?
What do you think, guys?
No.
I don't want to say that I have drugs, but totally have drugs that may help this.
I
They're
don't know,
expensive drugs, but he has them.
Maybe 3 barrels would be enough.
We could always make potentially additional trips,
Maybe.
or
Yeah.
All right.
maybe find some wheels or something.
Okay.
If the place is clear, we can spend some time finagling something.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take the injury.
Okay, you take the injury, so your encumbrance is 3. What this means is that you took hide armor, right? So
I did, yes.
That's a 3 encumbrance. So
Yes.
you're not going to be able to carry anything else out of here. You'll have to leave your rot gut behind, your weapons. Everything else will have to stay. You will literally be. You'll either have to take off your
Okay.
armor.
Okay,
Once
if you
it
said
came
that,
to the booze,
and once it came to the booze, I am spending that fate point.
You're fine
Okay,
leaving the barrel,
so
but not the booze.
The barrel can stay, but the booze, we can't leave the booze behind. So the fate point is
No.
gone. You do not get bruised
I-
ribs.
Leave the
think-
quest item.
I approve.
And now the other one charges and does the same thing to Ivan. And
These things aren't dead yet. Didn't we fire them?
oh yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
He charges.
They're like,
takes
it's just fire.
46. That's a hit.
Oh, I don't save AP, so
Yeah,
it
you
is.
didn't save nothing. So. Oh, a 6 in there.
Ugh.
Oh, another 6.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh man. So that's a lot. So we got
14, 17.
yeah, it's a +6 total. So yeah, that's 8. Yeah, 14, 17 plus 6 is 23 incoming.
I spend my fate point
Your
No.
only
because
fate
that
point?
moves me to slain.
Yeah, that would have been a one-shot kill. So another fate point gets eaten.
I am out of fate points.
Yeah, he ain't got any more. That's no
Real now.
good. So now it's gonna try to take you down. That's an 8. You don't have anything to resist, so you're now taken down as
Oh,
well.
I get a resist with a takedown.
Oh, you do. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Resist is 0. You get to spin resist. I'll let you.
Yeah.
It's not quite.
I give coordination. What's the difficulty?
Standard.
All right.
You don't have any extra bonuses at the moment. So.
Nope. I'm on my butt.
Oh boy.
You're on your butt. I'm
When
gonna
you use a
spend.
fate point, does that take you all the way to?
I spend another fortune point.
No, it just negates the damage that happened. So you
Oh.
stay where you
Or
were.
the injury.
Okay,
Oh, okay. So like all the damage you just took just didn't happen altogether.
that's cool.
Yeah. If you
Right.
parry, you don't take in. Or yeah, if you fate point, yeah, nothing. You get rid of all the damage, everything. You don't take anything. So it's like it never happened. Fate intervenes and it doesn't happen. So, however, he does spend. I did spend a misfortune to gain 1 extra AP, and he does coordinate and shake the fire, so he doesn't take the additional bonus fire damage at the end of the round. So neither of them are now on fire. They've shaken that part off, and both adversary demons are done. We are now on to Ravit.
It's like, what's the radius of these bottle bombs?
They would hit anyone engagement. So if you throw one at either one of them, you would have to deal with the fact that.
But what if I threw it? Hold on, let me pull out my little.
Engagement's engagement. You can't.
Threw it here, like just behind him.
Yeah, Zweihander doesn't use.
Zweihander doesn't
Okay.
do templates. It counts if you're engaged or not. So
Interesting.
you're not able to avoid people in engagement with area of effects.
All right.
The ring off, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Well, I think focus firing might be very important in this situation. So I'm gonna move over. 1 AP to move, 1 AP to aim, and then stabbity stab with my stiletto.
Oh, look at that! Oh, you missed it by 1 though. Do you want to spend a fortune to re-roll that hit attack?
I think it might be good to hit these things. Yeah, I'll try.
All
I'll try it.
I'll let you
out.
flip one here.
That damage would have been astronomical.
That would have been great damage.
No, it's even worse.
Nope, you didn't hit.
But I didn't crit fail. At
You
least.
didn't
No.
crit or anything.
I
though,
tried. I tried real hard.
So you moved, you took a stab, you got 1 AP. Are you saving?
No, I aimed and stabbed.
Oh, you aimed. Oh, that's right. Yep, so yours is gone.
Mm-hmm.
So it takes us to Greta. Greta, this thing is hovering over you like it's going to eat you.
Okay, I'm gonna. What can I do when I'm taken down?
2 AP to get up.
Okay. 2 AP to get up, and then I'd like to stab with my stiletto.
Okay. That is a fair trade. It takes you from not having to fight from your back, which is good.
Because I'm not sure if I should have disengaged. Okay. Where's my character sheet? Okay. Stiletto. Oops. This is standard. Okay. Alright.
Ooh, alright. 8 damage to it. It'll do another level.
Nice.
So that's a stiletto, so you get the extra d6. So that puts this at 3d6 to check for injury.
Oh, wow.
Mess him up.
Come on.
Nope.
No!
Alright. So no injury unless you want to spend a fortune point and give me more misfortune points back.
How many do we have left?
2.
2.
Yeah, let's do it.
You want to make one an injury? You're
Yeah.
currently on the serious chart. You're not quite
Okay.
to grievous yet, so
Okay.
if that makes a difference to you. I just want you to know which chart you're on.
No, you know what? I'm gonna save the fortune.
Alright, I'll flip it back. Alright. Make sure I got this thing over where it's on screen good. Okay, so you walk up there, you give it a good stab with that stiletto, it digs in. It's got the same kind of purplish blood that you saw coming out of the worms.
Oh, we got a fortune point from the other animal G.
Alright.
Yay!
Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly move all of them over here to this corner of the map now that you guys have moved down so I can keep track of them a little easier. I don't have to keep scrolling up there to get to them this way. We'll flip one around. Let's make sure I got them all. I tried
It
resizing
doesn't look
them.
ominous at all having a bunch of reasons.
I know.
We're just going to move them over here where you guys will be able to see them a little easier. I'll put them in the shadow area where they'll stick
Yeah,
out.
that looks like a little misfortune place.
Yeah, that way maybe I can even get them on screen so that the people seeing it can... There we go. You guys
So-
can touch it.
Should we have
Nice.
3 now?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got to flip one still.
Okay. Cool.
Excellent.
Actually, I can't quite get them on screen because of my roll box, but there we go. We'll move them as best we can. So there's 3 fortune, 3 misfortune here at the moment. I'll set them up this way.
Right. So, current situation for the party. We've got significant injuries down on Grito, right?
Oh,
Yep.
What is this?
And-
The Malice subscribed at Tier 1. How goes the game today? Well, Malice, they're in combat with adversary demons, and it's not going well so far.
No.
Yeah, they're awful. They're just right out. Terrible. Terrible. But thank you for the subscription. It's awesome.
So,
All right.
it is, that was Greta. Greta, you took all your actions, so yeah, we're at Wolfram. Wolfram?
All right. Am I able, with 1 AP, to move down next to Gruta?
Yeah.
Get in here. Now, if I aim, does that benefit my
Perilous stunt?
perilous stunt?
It sure
Yeah.
does.
All right, let's do it. So I'm going to take aim at this thing, and knowing where I cracked that last worm, I look at this thing and realize there's no similarity in its physique. So I will crack it right in the dome. My stab. Let's see what happens here. So we're going to go with the knockout again. And with aim, that's what makes it routine now? Is that right?
Yep.
And he's knocked out.
Woohoo!
You knock it out. So you walk up there with your stick, and you're just like, kabam! And he does not get to resist. Because you're a
Just
magnificent
waited
bastard.
a little bit of time. This could happen at the start.
I had to check.
It's like the whole party takes like 2 rounds.
I had to check because these things, a lot of demons are immune to all perilous stunts, but this one's not. There's only one that it's immune to, and you haven't tried it yet. So, yeah, that'll do.
Blind it, maybe.
He is out cold.
That's 1 down.
So that takes us top of the order to Ivan. He clubs that one, and you see its eyes, all of its eyes, kind of all go different directions, and it just kind of crumbles to the ground at your feet,
Okay.
like.
But I'm on the other one, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Or I'm
yes.
under the other
Yeah.
one.
You're under the other one. At the
What's the penalty from shooting on the ground?
when you're prone, you're at hard, and it's at easy. That's why the 2 AP to get up is usually worth the 2 AP.
Yeah. Well, or I could just take aim for 2 and just blast from where I'm at. But I
then
think
it would
I
still
will.
Be easy
Yeah.
to attack you.
Yeah, it would.
It
yeah.
equals out.
Yeah, it does. I'm gonna 2 AP to stand up,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna cudgel it.
It's all about style.
Smack it with your stick.
It's its known weakness, wooden sticks.
We just like it to be noted.
Oh,
That.
It must be.
I was gonna say,
15 points
Ivan
per-
has swung his cudgel twice and has killed things twice with it. He
Nice.
has not swung that thing without killing something yet.
Is that
And
thing
with the
still alive?
15, that's
It
2
might
levels.
Oh, if that's
That's-
2 levels. That's slain.
That's slain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic
Okay.
cudgel.
Listen,
So-
I hit the real hard with my stick, like teacher, when you do not pay attention in class.
Oh.
Roll a d6, Chuck.
You
I'm
got
very
it.
familiar with this feeling.
Oh.
What happens?
That sounds bad.
I don't know. Can we fortune point to unexplode that?
The one time we don't want to roll.
It
six.
burst into a cloud of mutating energy.
What?
Those of
I
you who
don't-
are caught in it, which will be Ravit and Ivan,
Always in the wrong place.
you have to resist with resolve.
You can do
Difficulty?
this.
It just says resist, attest, or gain a taint of chaos.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds pretty extreme.
You've got fortune points.
So I guess it's standard because it doesn't give any other description
Okay.
on what the
Okay.
difficulty is. So resolve.
I.
Oh,
Nope.
I love it.
No.
Oh, I love it.
No.
Oh,
Taints of chaos. Man,
All right. I
Hold
guess
on.
I take a taint of chaos.
let's find out what your taint of chaos is going to be.
Wait.
That's one of the pages I don't have marked. I was not anticipating that. You know what happens if you roll 1 to 3 on that 6, Chuck? When it dies, it splits into 2.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh
we got the
no.
better side of that. Good lord.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh, where
Really,
is
that should
Taint
give you a
of Chaos
flashback
at this
to
thing?
Farms and St. Anthony.
Yeah,
I think it's in the back. Here it is, Taint of
Yeah.
Chaos. Found it. It's in the back of the book, Appendix G, for those of you with that home version of the game. So that's a D100 for both of you.
Yeah.
Roll your D100s.
boy.
Let's see what happens.
67.
Ravit got a 67. Let's see what that gives her.
Oh my gosh.
You have a prehensile tail.
Whoa!
This allows you
Awesome.
to use an additional limb, although it does not allow you to make an additional attack. Treat the tail as if it were an offhand. You sprout a prehensile tail.
That sounds pretty
Wow.
awesome.
Chuck,
Listen, I play a lot of MCC. That's a pretty cool mutation.
Chuck
Alright,
got
what
a
do you got?
9. Chuck, your fingernails grow long and black.
Ooh.
You can now make barehanded attacks with the fast quality.
Ooh.
All right.
I'll take
As this
that.
thing explodes, its mutating energy seeps into you, and you feel yourself begin to transform.
Oh my god.
I mean, this really doesn't sound all that bad. I mean, there's probably some other component, like you lose your brain. It just goes out of your head.
Oh, there's a lot of these that are bad. But,
Oh,
You guys got
we
lucky.
just happened to get 2 not horrible ones. Got it.
I mean,
impressive.
they all do something that actually is beneficial to you. You just gain Taints of Chaos, and now you walk around with a tail, and people are going to try to murder you for being a mutant. But
Ooh.
Well, that's thankfully with the tail.
Tuck in your
Being
leg.
a lady, I can just put
What
on
were
a
the-
skirt. And no one knows.
Oh, there you go. What were the qualities of my finger
Fast.
claws?
fast.
All right, that's not bad.
They're hard to parry.
And like, how long are we talking?
Permanent?
Well, no, not range, length.
Oh,
Like, are
I mean,
these
they're
things
just...
like 6
yeah.
inches, or just you know?
yeah, you
like,
just got like...
I just need to get some
2
custom gloves.
inches.
You're gone full like Sabretooth from the X-Men. Like
Okay.
you're-
Okay. All right.
Well, listen, this is kind of cool. It may make bathroom time a little spicy for a while.
All right, so that was Ivan's turn. Demon number
Its
1
hands
is
just go
dead.
Immediately.
It lays
backside.
there in its puddle of goo. The other one, however, is going to take its turn, and it's going to... It does not... Oh, wait, the other one's knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's right,
yeah, he's
oh,
out.
He saved me. He saved me.
So it's
I'm
not
backing
doing
up.
it's not doing anything on its turn because it's knocked out. So that brings us to Ravit, who has a tail. Ravit.
Yeah, her hands are immediately like to her backside, like what the fuck just happened?
You want me to switch over to the webcams for a bit?
Yeah, you missed some great reactions facially.
Yeah, I do. I apologize for that. I don't have all the camera room because I can't hardly show any map if I put all the cameras on there.
Mhm.
So
Is that?
yeah.
She's just like,
Yeah.
I don't think she doesn't think anyone's noticed yet. People may have. She doesn't know. She's
I'll
just
bet
gonna
focus on the demon.
back up with her hands behind her. Just-
Everything is getting
just
all fuzzy today
casually
too. My internet's crap.
back away behind like this thing here to look at herself because she's like, they got it. It's unconscious. It's fine. She'll say, I recommend not standing next to it when you kill it.
So
Everyone okay?
she goes and kind of hides for a moment, and Greta, it's your turn. This thing is out.
Greta is going to step back kind of far and just say to Wolfram, blow it up.
No. All right.
This way I'm not in the range of a bomb.
Thanks. It's gonna be fine.
All right, so you got this thing. Are you gonna take a step back on your turn now, Wolfram?
Yeah. How big was that cloud the last time?
If you're engaged with it, you'll be in it. If you're at short range, you won't. It doesn't give a radius of the cloud exactly, so I'm assuming you have to be in engagement with it.
Look up this cataract situation again.
I mean, if it was able to fill the whole room, that'd be nasty. But
Ugh, yeah.
So if I miss with an attack action with a ranged weapon, I have to re-roll it again, and if I succeed, I strike one of my friends. So
that's,
No.
that's right. You have the black cataract. So
Oh no, what have I done?
I mean,
I
we
was
could
like,
just. It's gonna be KO'd for another couple rounds.
Okay, if you don't want to do it, make someone else do it.
I don't think I'm the best man for this job, but
we just back up from it.
I'll just get out of here.
So everyone backs away from it. Ivan, it's your turn.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm standing next to the dead one. I've already got pointy fingernails, but I'm just gonna charge.
Going all in, huh?
With the
2
Kindle?
AP.
No, man, you're gonna get
You
a
spend your 1 AP,
reputation.
it's helpless. So, I mean, you just spend the AP.
Wait, it is helpless?
It's helpless. He knocked it out. He hit it with the
Oh.
knockout.
Yeah.
Can I
It's just
coup de
waiting for
grace
it, yeah.
with my pistol?
Yeah.
Probably not. Yeah, maybe.
I'd say you can. I'd say you walk up to it and give it the execution style bang if you want.
To get another mutation.
I forgot that it was unconscious. That's the problem here. You know what? I said the words. I forgot that it was unconscious. I'm just going to run over there and just bash its brains in.
All right, so you walk up there and you hit it, and it's dead. So roll that d6, Chuck.
Hold up.
Did I
beautiful
make
beam
things
footage.
worse? I did.
He did.
Got 2 of them now? Great.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I made shit bad.
Oh man, they don't fully heal though, right?
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
Oh, why did I do this?
At least they're smaller. Maybe that means something.
It does. They have a different character sheet when they split. I gotta read what it says to use.
I hit it so hard that it became 2. I will remember this. This is the cudgel of knock you into 2 people.
Cudgel of duplication.
Listen, the words. They're so fancy.
Just make sure I understand what underlings are real quick.
Oh, they get 1 less AP and they die on an injury, if I'm correct.
That's what I thought. I was just making sure that that's right. But Adam's in the chat. He can probably tell me if that's correct. But they only have 2 AP as underlings, and they die with any injury, I think. I was trying to see whether they continue to split, because it doesn't specifically say, so I'm going to guess they don't. I'm going to guess once you kill
Probably
these, they're
not.
done. So, all right. In that case, we will move to the... That was Ivan, so it's their turn. They also can't resist anything. Okay, well, that's good to know. So, you hit this thing, and it was out, and then it bubbles, pops, and it you see it pulls itself apart, and then reforms, and now there's 2 of them, and you see the eyes all come awake. Just, and they all look up at you. And it's their turn. So, the first one takes its perilous stunt to do takedown. That's a success. You charged an attack, so you ain't got no AP, do you?
Well, you get to resist perilous stunts.
That's true.
So that's a coordination test.
That's
This
coordination.
one's standard coordination.
Oh, you failed.
Of course I did.
There is 3.
yes, use it.
fortune.
Yeah, I need to, because I...
You have no fate
I will
points.
die.
So this is
I will
dangerous
die.
territory for you. Adam likes you, but I don't think he $10 likes you to save your character. And I don't know if there's a air laser around with
There we
10
go.
grand to save you either for channel points.
Ooh, you did it.
He did it though,
I-
so you're not taken down.
Yet.
It is going to go ahead and take its attack. That's critical success.
Oh man,
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
you might be dead.
That's 13.
That's a lot. That's 2 steps. No, wait, that was peril. Let me look at... yeah, that's 2 steps.
Oh, no.
I am grievously wounded.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's roll those 6s.
Oh my gosh.
Am I rolling those?
Oh, wait, these are
Whammy.
vicious,
No.
so I need 4 of them, right? Yeah.
Big whammy, big whammy, big whammy.
Oh, look at those 6s!
No!
Hey, hold on. Other animal G.
Whoa!
Coming in with the save.
Oh!
Really?
Are you gonna give him the fate point, Animal G? He's got to decide who he wants to give it to, though.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Please, Animal G.
Are you gonna give it to Chuck, to Ivan?
Next time Dustin is saying bad things about you, I'll tell him to stop.
Hey, no, it's Cameron that says all the bad things about Animal G when they're playing baseball.
Oh,
If you haven't watched when Cameron does his announcing when he plays Super Mega Baseball, Cameron does the announcing while he plays, and he gives Animal G crap all the time. Animal G spent it, but he hasn't told me who's giving it to.
we're just gonna presume it's me.
We'll just assume it's you for the moment. Are you spending it?
Yes.
You don't want to see what the injury is first, Chuck? Roll your
We
D100.
can see
You got to
what
at least
the
know
injuries
what you're
are.
spending it on.
Could it be something as innocuous as a
Yeah,
stiletto
give it
the
to him,
brain?
Animal G says, so you do get it. So.
All right.
Oh, man.
Because honestly, the stiletto to the brain wasn't that bad.
38 and a 94.
We only get 1 injury,
Oh, okay. Well,
so
then
38. A maimed foot. Until fully recuperated, you cannot use... Oh, wait. Yeah, maimed foot. Okay, yeah. Until fully recuperated, you cannot use any weapon with an encumbrance value of 2 or more.
Yeah, I'm on fate point.
As you're in pain. You must undergo successful surgery or suffer consequences. Once a maimed foot has undergone a failed surgery, you lose 1d6 minus 1 toes. For every toe lost, you permanently lose 1% brawn.
Oh my god.
Fate point.
Alright, fate point it is. You're fun. Alright, so
Toying
Chuck is
with
down to 0 fate points again. And, it's time for the second one to take its actions. Since your friends all abandon you.
Listen,
I was
it's
just gonna
not
go
their
poof.
fault that I made a dumb decision.
That is a successful attack for a takedown.
Oh my god.
I will resist with coordination. To coordination. Can never find coordination.
It's under agility.
Yeah.
Oh, you did
Yeah.
it. You're not
Oh,
taken down.
Nice.
It's going to take its claw attack.
Ooh.
Ooh, that
Ooh.
might not make it. Let me get back to his
Nice.
page.
You're not taken down, so it doesn't get any advantages over you.
I think it's a 65, though, with the claw attacks. Yep, 65%. He made it. Just
Oh
barely.
my god.
So, but it's only... It's not doubling up its damage on that one because he didn't take you down, so... That's 9.
9 damage?
Yes,
Okay. Well, since I fate pointed the last one,
right. Does that put you moderate or serious?
serious.
So it's 3d6 for injury.
Oh,
No getting away from that.
Aw.
Yeah, there's an injury.
Yep. So let's roll it.
Oh yeah, you want a percentile. 92.
Ooh.
Oh god.
No.
You know what that's gonna
no.
do?
Oh no.
You know what that's gonna do, Chuck?
Kicks it up to Grievous. You
I
want
think
another
it's
roll?
going to. Hold on.
See.
Oh my gosh.
No, 93. 93 would have taken it up.
Oh,
You missed it by
dang it.
1. You have a torn shoulder.
Okay.
Whatever you're holding in your primary hand gains the ruin quality.
Oh no. My cudgel.
Until
No.
recuperated,
It's okay,
you
we have
start
3 more.
you start your turn with only 2 AP.
Alright. So I need to. Oh my gosh. So the long term is only 2 AP.
Yeah, you get 2 AP till you get it
And
fixed.
that is Grievous. So right now I have a.
That's serious.
Yeah.
Oh, that's serious.
Serious. Yeah, you did
Oh,
not
that's
upgrade to
right.
Grievous. You almost did.
You're just 1 point shy.
Now, is that whatever weapon you currently are holding, or like
Yeah.
So the cudgel.
subsequently holding as well? So because it's your arm being screwed up, right?
Right.
So it's not the weapon
Luckily,
rusted.
I did bust out my cudgel. So if I had to lose a weapon,
So he loses the cudgel. It's ruined.
Because
That's what I'm asking
attacked.
though. Is it you
with
got
it.
a bummed shoulder, right? Is it the weapon gets damaged, or is it your arm is
I think
bummed,
it's the
so
weapon
whatever's in
gets
your
damaged
hand?
in the
It's
attack.
not the weapon that gets damaged. Anything you hold in your primary hand has the ruin quality. You can't use any weapon with the primary hand. The weapon itself is not damaged. It just says
Okay.
any weapon you
Okay.
hold is considered ruined.
Ruined. Okay,
It
so my
gains ruin
cudgel's
while
good,
you're holding
I just
it, so.
can't use it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gotta be
You use your
ambidextrous.
offhand.
Yeah. Now, if you had ambidexterity, you could use your offhand. If you attack with your offhand, you're flipped to fail with any attacks made with your offhand. So he can still fight with his offhand, he just is flipped to fail. And he will not be able to use two-handed weapons like a blunderbuss. So that's going to put
So,
a
yeah.
damper in his day until he gets that fixed.
Well, I can still use the cudgel. It just gets -3 to damage.
Yes.
So just go big or go home.
Just go big or go home. So that is the end of their
It's
turn.
not so bad.
So Ravit,
Yeah, I think I realized that we
Oh,
did go up in a pool
Chuck.
of smoke.
hey, why don't you take that 6 corruption for the injury?
Oh, absolutely, I will.
And Ravit,
That
add your
puts me
1
up
for
to
holding onto
7.
that witch stone.
Oh,
Did we take any corruption for taking the mutation?
It didn't say to. You just
Oh.
get the mutation. It
It
doesn't
just
say you get
happens.
one for that, which is kind of
Okay.
strange. I was trying to look at that myself, but it doesn't say that you get corruption for that. The Taint of Chaos just... I mean, unless it's in the rule there, then I missed it somewhere, but...
Let me check the.
I'm looking at the
Screen.
appendix, so maybe I'm not seeing
I
all the
make
rules
it-
for it there, but
Can I make it over to them?
for an AP you can get down there to them if you want to.
Sure, I'll spend an AP getting down there. I feel bad. I'm very self-conscious as I walk down there. Maybe a little balance is a little different. Tail tucked between my legs, and aim stab.
All right. That's a miss.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Well,
That is sad face.
that'll take us to Greta. Greta, this thing splits into 2, and they just start pouncing on Ivan.
All right, I'm getting in there for an AP. I'm going to. I'm just gonna stab with my stiletto. So, 'cause that's. Well, actually, this cudgel, it's just like a big stick, yeah. Like,
Yeah, it's just a club.
It's a club. Yeah.
is it better than a stiletto?
Stiletto has a higher chance of inflicting an injury, but the club, the cudgel, has the ability. It's chance you'll knock them back out of the engagement.
Oh, I'm gonna stick with my stiletto. Come on.
Ooh, critical hit.
Oh wow!
It is a critical hit.
You get an extra D6.
Get an extra D6 damage.
Oh my gosh. Yeah!
Oh, roll it again.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
so it's
17.
All right, that'll take this thing down. Right, that was a stiletto, so you get an extra D6 check for injury, so that's going to be 3D6.
Okay.
You got one.
Hey.
This is on Sirius.
Nice. This got serious in a hurry.
Mind you, it is an underling, so
Oh.
any injury kills.
That kills it. So that's right, he's an underling.
Nice.
That's true. So yes,
So
that
does
is...
it matter what the injury is?
Doesn't matter, it
No.
kills it. Boom.
It's dead. You just like walk up and you're like, death.
And I'm
Stay
going
away
to
from my
assume
friend.
it does not go up in a cloud of mutation when it dies. I'm going to assume that underlings
Good.
don't do the
Yeah,
special effect the same
Probably
way.
not. Because it had to use all the energy to split, so you know, it doesn't have that cloud in it anymore.
Mhm.
Okay, so those Taints of Chaos can come out when they want them to. Okay, Adam, I'll look up the rule between sessions
Yeah.
on that. So Lindy can,
That's just handy.
Ravit can put her tail away if she wants.
Get a skirt. It's gonna be a skirted reveat.
Okay, well they're going to be out for right now because you just got them. You don't. Have to do
Yeah.
them yet.
Oh yeah, for sure.
In the meantime, we will. Greta just kills one of them, and we move on to Wolfram. Wolfram, it's your turn.
Oh my goodness, that was amazing. So I can do the same thing. So I'm gonna move down here, and I'm gonna give him the old
Razzle
hit him in
dazzle.
the face. Yeah, the razzle dazzle is what I'm gonna go with. Oddly, I have a better chance of hitting with my perilous stun, so I guess I'll try that.
Yeah.
Well, you're a rank, so that's your gravy anyway. Is
There it is. He's knocked out and cooped Gracie with the last one.
Yep.
There you
And I'll
go.
take care of it. So
Well
you
done, team.
you walk up, you knock it out, and then give it the good club, and its purple brains splatter all over the ground, and then as they lay there, the bodies kind of shrivel and kind of
Ew.
deteriorate, and you see it's almost like they're like little pieces of them are just getting sucked down through the floor.
Oh,
Oh my. This is disturbing.
Yes, we should get out of here.
do
How
the
were those?
egg things that they kind of came out of? Do they look like maybe a more advanced form of the cocoon that the other one was trying to
Yep.
spin?
It does. You can still see the husk of the inner cocoon, like the webbing where those.
And you said 3 workers
Yep.
were missing.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, we know what
then,
happened to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
You should burn those.
I think so.
If they suffer
He said he wanted
stress
proof. I think they're inert now, but yes.
Proof?
Of
He can
what
come
happened
and get
to
it
them?
himself, I think.
I mean, it's safe now. I think. Can just
Oh,
kick it a little bit, poke it with my pokey stick.
Yeah, it's all gooey and spilled out on the floor.
This way, there was more incriminating evidence about whatever these things are as well.
these things are pretty horrific.
Yes.
Is that all of them?
Can I look at all these tables? Are there any, I don't know, like alchemy recipes sitting out at any of them?
There's no
or
recipes.
Any more
There are some-
materials or
Just a
different
bunch
materials?
of equipment. If you wanted to pick
Okay.
up enough equipment, you can consider yourself to have an alchemy bench.
How fresh are these donuts?
Yeah.
They're not fresh.
Donuts?
They're at least 3 days old.
I wouldn't eat the donuts. I would not eat any of this food. Worms.
Yeah, that's quite right. Is everyone
I've got
okay?
my barrel.
And I pat myself for the first combat. I have not been almost murderized.
Well, someone else has though.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need a nap.
Do you need
He needs
you
more than a
have
nap.
your bandages?
I do have bandages. I'm gonna need to see a doctor for these injuries, I think.
Well, it wouldn't be a night with us without seeing the doctor.
Yes, he's
So-
going to get to know us very well.
I'll be right back. I go back into this room. Is there any coats or jackets on this clothing rack here?
Yeah. There's a
Okay,
jacket.
I'll put one on. My nice long jacket
Okay.
coat, and just tie it around my waist to hide my tail.
Yeah.
Everyone out. And I'm just gonna dump out one of these sacks of things so I can fill it up with alchemy equipment so I can have my own alchemy lab somewhere else.
Okay.
My
that's
tail's
fine.
gonna hold it
Yeah.
behind the jacket while I roll the barrel out with my hands.
Okay.
Nice.
So you gather up a bunch of stuff. Ivan's pain is just killing you. Are you gonna tincture your shoulder?
No, I've already taken a tincture today.
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
did you take the corruption for that too?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Just making sure you got that recorded.
Yep.
I know you
Yep,
know the
I'm at
rules.
7 for the day so far.
Okay.
All right, we
So
better get out of here.
since we're done with this, we're gonna come back here to RP screens. So yeah, you guys have the warehouse cleared at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You've encountered what was in here. You've learned a little bit about it. You guys are gonna pick up your stuff for your alchemy supplies if you want to start doing more alchemy work.
Yes.
Again, you can get the barrels of royal water out of there if you need to, and wheel them down the street, which doesn't look suspicious at all, right? But there's people wheeling barrels and stuff all the time. I mean, Alexi Arkwright came back with barrels of snake
They may
oil
not be
eggs.
covered in purple goo and
Yeah,
What?
to
Yeah,
hell and back.
you guys got enough stuff there. You can rags and stuff. You can wipe them down a little before you
Yeah,
take them out there.
There were some
but-
cleaning supplies. I'll just,
Oh.
So, when you guys emerge from the warehouse, you see a couple people look, and they run over there towards the tavern where Jeremiah Umbridge usually resides.
Let's just. Where do we need to take these? I need a nap.
Alexi's place.
Let's go there.
Well, they already know we took the barrels, so...
Wait, were they going to pay us for clearing the warehouse?
They said we could take what we wanted, right?
They said they would give us, I believe Jeremiah said something about assistance. If we cleared it out. And if we let him know what happened to his guys.
Let's go check in real quick, because I would love some assistance rolling this barrel across town.
Okay.
Maybe a ride.
Maybe a ride.
Before you even get over to the door, he emerges with the two of his lackeys. And he comes walking out of there and he says, "Well, you did it. You cleared them out, huh?"
Yes.
Worms are nasty
Regrettably,
things.
yes.
You'd be surprised what was in here.
They're all dead, and I am hurt.
Were you able to retrieve any of my men so we could bury them properly?
The warehouse is empty, is safe. There might not be much left for a burial. They were using them as like a cocoon to emerge as more horrific, slightly less worm-like creatures.
Like a terrible Kinder Surprise.
Oh, before we go any further, I think all of you... Yeah. All of you at some point or another has been splattered with purple blood. So I need a toughness check.
A what
A
test?
challenging toughness
Challenging toughness.
from each of you.
Yeah, I'm alright. No, I'm not that great at this. This is great.
That's a
Hey!
good one. Oh.
Hope that was me.
I was just having a bad day.
Listen, this day goes from fucked
Would
to
you-
worst.
Would you like to fortune that? Ooh. No good for Grinda
man.
either. Would you like to
Oh,
fortune that
boy.
as well?
I think we should definitely fortune those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm great.
Wow.
Oh, critical success.
One!
Okay. That's
Oh, I
amazing.
passed. All
On a
right.
critical success, Ravi,
Oh,
Yes.
you do not only get infected, you only do not, get infected,
Mm-hmm.
but you are functionally immune.
Oh, wow.
That's amazing.
These
first
things,
good
if you
outcome of
encounter them
combat
again, will not be able to infect you.
That's awesome.
And Hope, on the other hand,
yep.
poor Greta, she did not pass on her reroll, so
Aw.
you are going to have the status of diseased, as one of these little worms is going to start trying to grow inside you.
Oh.
Oh.
Do I know this?
You don't immediately, but you're going to start feeling ill before the end of the day is up. But you've
Is there
been infected.
anything I can do about it?
Yeah,
No, they
yeah,
come
there
out of your
is.
mouth.
But you don't want to hear about it yet. You have to go talk to the doctor too.
Oh my god.
For some surgery.
Yep.
Gosh.
So
Didn't they say the royal water was the cure for this stuff?
No, it's the
No.
cure for the orc
Oh. Okay.
The mushroom guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what did will say? Yes, we are in there, but they're dead. The place is cleared out. There's not a lot left to retrieve.
Greta,
We thought it might look very suspicious, dragging corpses out behind us.
three
so-
corruption also, Greta.
Hey.
Ooh.
Oh.
We thought it might be better to just not drag corpses around town that are partially transformed into giant cocoons.
Yeah.
So there's
This
not
is,
even anything to get back.
You can go look. Listen, there might be chunks or bits.
One of them is more intact than the other two.
Yes.
Ah,
One is, mostly contained.
Okay, we got a fortune point.
Laser gives you guys a fortune back.
Thanks.
So he goes, okay, I'm gonna have to get a crew of my men in there to clean this stuff
Bring
up.
shovels.
Yeah, don't let the don't touch the goop and stuff. Don't just gloves.
Yeah, well, we got stuff in there to suit up with.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I say
before
wearing
you
the
do
boots
that-
and a jacket.
It is important.
Before you open that, take a look inside first. That was a terrible surprise inside the first coat
But
we tried to pick up.
we're all very appreciative for what you did. Now we can take the fight to Bravo. We can rally everyone up, and we can start the push to get better work conditions.
Yes.
But yeah, we owe it all to you.
I will not argue this. You should help cover our medical bill.
Yeah, you did. You look pretty banged up. Here.
That is understatement of all time.
He motions to the guy to his right, who pulls out a coin purse. This is unfortunately all that we have left. He hands it over, and it's 5 gold crowns worth.
That'll pay a doctor visit.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Who's gonna mark it?
I'll mark it.
Yeah. You,
Ivan can mark
You're
it.
gonna spend it.
He's gonna spend it in a minute anyway.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just flag 5 gold as doctor bill.
So you guys,
Just like living in America.
he has a couple of his
Yep.
people help wheel the barrels down to Alexi's
Oh, cool.
shop, because he did say he would help you with that. So they
Yeah,
get a cart,
get
they
some
help you
extra
load them
barrels.
up, and they
Yeah.
help you get your cart back down to Alexi's, and they help unload them there. And you see they walk in, and they see Larry, Curly, and Mo working on the bike with Asher and Hal. Hal's barking orders at them, and they're all.
just made an appearance.
No, those
Yeah.
are the 3 workers we hired
They hired
Nice.
3 workers.
Yeah.
to
Perfect.
help speed things up to get it.
So you
the
see
time machine
you see
ready
these
in
new
time.
workers come in with you, and they see him. They're like, "Mo, Larry," and they're like, they like load the barrels, and they all like start standing around there gawking at this thing that Hal's helped build, and Hal's like trying to shoo them off. He's like, "Oh, you got to get out of here! You can't be looking at this stuff. This is sensitive." And you see he's like trying to push him away, and he's trying to Marcus is over there, and he's trying to throw sheets on top of it so they don't see what's being worked on.
So you guys were being serious about this.
Yes, we
Yes.
were not lying. We would not fight
I would
giant
never lie
goddamn
to you.
worms.
I am serious about everything.
Yes.
I'm sorry to learn that. Yeah. So now what happens from here on out,
Doctor.
Doctor? Yes.
Yes.
Alexi
I'm supposed to go
Arkwright.
tomorrow for a return visit. You can come with me.
You see Marcus, he throws the sheet over, and Alexi, he's over there looking at the barrels. He's like, "Yes, this is exactly what I need."
Do not open them
Wait.
until you are ready to use them.
How many of these barrels do you need?
That depends on how many attempts at making the bottle lightning is successful.
Fair.
We brought you 4.
That'll do.
We have one.
That'll do. Thank you for the follow, Neo.
Hey,
very cool.
thank you.
Could you do it with 3?
Possibly. But see, it takes 1.21 gallons bottled lightning to get you there.
Mhm.
We hadn't calculated for the fact that we have to get you back.
Oh my gosh.
If
We could just
do
take
that.
the slow way.
Yeah,
Good.
we'll just take our time.
Unless
It's
you
only a
don't
few
plan
days.
on coming back.
We'd get back eventually. Just, you know,
I mean, listen.
wait it out.
I do not have to wait for next iPhone in this time period. So what is 20 years ago versus today?
I mean, you're gonna go back 20 years.
I was just pulling numbers out of butt. I do not know how many years.
Well, we're gonna go back 10, right? So we
Sure.
can fix Hal, right?
Sure.
Yes.
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 Well, great. So that's what I dialed my machine in for.
Okay, cool.
Oh, good.
Listen, I was just planning on selling the royal water, so, you know,
don't
Greta,
worry.
Ravita, and I could get fixed.
I think I might be able to make more.
Well, good.
I like this.
If me and you work on this together, Ravit, we can have the stuff done in half the time. It'll be done in time for the Emperor's arrival.
Listen, that sounds so wonderful. We beat his arrival. Get him defeated before he retrieves New Groove.
And then you see
Sorry.
Marcus is kind of walking, eyeing Ravit. As she walks in with a barrel and a tail holding a bag of alchemy supplies.
It's under the jacket. It's under the jacket, so it's like on the D. It looks like I just have a nice bustle jacket.
Okay, so you have it completely, the bag of everything is completely up under the jacket.
Yeah, she took the jacket and tied it around her waist.
In that case,
it might look like she's got a bag and a jacket tied around her waist.
we're gonna make a hard scrutinize check then.
Because she thought it might look weird walking through the streets of town like that, so she tried to,
fine.
at least immediately cover it up.
We'll do.
It's like if you have your purse and your cardigan tied around your waist. That's what it looks like right
hard. Let's set him to.
I know this very well.
Scrutinize.
It's common occurrence.
Ivan does not know this thing, but Chuck does.
He doesn't see it. So he doesn't notice it. So he's over there working, like I said, covers it up until those extra workers get out of there, and then they tear everything off and resume building. And you see they got Asher pretty like busy over there. He's sitting on the bike and he has that metal hand. And I'll have to make sure I tell Alex this if he doesn't watch the episode, but they're actually creating one of the handlebars to actually, his hand slides down into it.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Nice.
And that is going to actually be the ignition for the bike. His hand is the key that actually starts it. So they're building this thing literally to attach to his lost hand. So that seems to be what they're fitting at the moment, and why he's tied up and can't help you guys at the moment. So, and you see they're working on that part of it. So, you guys are there. You've got everything. Alexi's going to start setting up his alchemy lab to start working on the countless hours of trying to distill bottle lightning.
Blue puddle.
Okay.
Yes.
We still need to find more witchstone. The
Why?
box that we had was a fake.
Oh. Did the real stuff, there was not enough?
No,
Oh my god. Where do we find more witch
we
stuff?
needed 2 boxes. We have
one.
Well,
You got
30% of one.
Yeah, so you got the little bit of actual witchstone, which he's gonna start using to make some bottled lightning.
I feel like before I give any assistance, we should maybe
Go get more.
go get more.
After we go to doctor.
Yes, after doctor. It's pretty late. We
Where
could
are we
probably
getting this?
honestly go to sleep and just wake up early.
Yeah, it's true.
Start this new day.
How many days do we have left?
I don't think a doctor is open right now.
That's just fine. I'm not, but I'm just, Chuck, I don't remember how many
Alexi.
days.
Alexi got a critical success.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, yo, look at that guy. Doing
Earning
that
them
thing.
dollars right
Does he
there.
make 1 point something gallons already?
No, he produces 3 times more than he thought he would with what he
Oh.
has. You're still short
Mm-hmm.
of a one-way trip,
But he does real good on this first go.
but he does really, really well on this first. And this is going to take him 10 hours. And I think actually it cuts down the time to half. So I think it only takes him 5 hours to get this done.
Dang.
As
he's a
he gets
beast.
as he gets well over halfway to the goal with the 33% that you gave him. So he's being super efficient with it. Which is
That's really cool.
crazy good.
Nice. So, if we do need more, where are we going to find it?
Someone made false bits of it. And
Yes.
cultists came after us.
But before or after we stashed it?
After.
They came after.
I think it was, listen, I think I hid bogus witchstone. We did not know back then what it was.
Right. But what I'm saying is, if we've got the fake, have we always had fake? Or was it, something replaced in the meantime?
I think it was always fake.
Do we have to go back to Bravo for more?
Maybe. I'm worried that is the answer.
Maybe we could check in on place where you stashed it originally and see if there was any signs of tampering.
That is good idea.
Okay.
Let us go like investigators with magnifying glasses and Watsons.
Yes.
So, order of operations. Are you going to check the witchstone drop place first? or are you going to the Physiker?
What time of day is it?
Yeah.
At this point, I think it's pretty late.
We went after dark.
Just
Yeah.
How many days do we have left on this timeline?
I believe tomorrow will be the beginning of day 4.
Oh, yeah. Let's go crash.
Yeah, take a nap.
Tomorrow
Yeah.
morning, first thing we'll go to the doctor,
Physiker,
and then we'll
yeah.
go investigate the missing rocks.
Okay.
And then maybe go steal.
So if you had any peril, you guys have a nice room at the
Yay.
inn. So you can go back down to
Horrible nightmares are gone.
yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have any problems with those.
Is anyone hurt that does not have injuries?
I have no injuries. I am just moderately wounded.
Same.
But I
Uh,
have an appointment with the doctor, so he'll bring me up to unharmed.
So
maybe
Wolfram,
lightly wounded.
with your moderate, I think I can heal you outright.
Nice.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I do need to roll for that.
Yep. I got the rules up there on
Yep, I saw that.
the screen for roll 20.
We want to take you to the Physiker first, and then you can physic everybody else.
Yeah, you may have to. I don't know if you can. Well, it's not a
Actually, it's
weapon.
negatives.
Yeah, it doesn't technically give him a negative to this
Oh, okay. Well then, whatever you want to do.
because it's only
Yes.
weapons in his primary hand get ruined. But I don't think
Yeah.
the bandages get ruined just because he's
Mhm.
holding them. Like
So that's a
Good.
success.
he applies a bandage, so you go up a level. So that puts you up to
Can you
lightly.
do more than one heal test per day?
no.
It says one
Time every 24 hours. Okay, so yeah. At least I get you up to lightly.
I like it. It's good. Thank you.
Ravit, did you have injuries?
Yeah, I'm at moderate.
Well, but you don't have any actual
No injuries. No, just
Okay.
damage.
Why
I got
don't I
the injury removed.
That's right.
Yeah. I can try and move you up too if you want.
Sure, and then because we're going to the doctor, he'll bring me up to unharmed, which would be the first time in forever.
Yeah. Oh no,
It's
I
been a
do
rough
not
week
heal
for
you.
You have
That's
one.
fine.
You have one. I think you have one fortune point left.
Fortune point.
Yeah, go for it.
Go
Yeah.
for it.
That's-
Let me check.
I'm going to
map.
the doctor. It's
Oh, you got
whatever.
2. You got 2.
Get to feeling right.
Okay, there you
There
go.
you go. There you go.
All right.
Oh yay, I'm lightly wounded.
Because when we get ambushed by cultists, we're gonna need that.
Yeah.
extra help level.
Yeah.
Does Greta need medicine?
Would
Yeah,
Greta has
moderately.
an
Moderate. We're all
injury.
moderate.
No, I don't have an injury. I got
Oh,
rid
you
of
don't
it.
have an injury?
No,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got rid of it.
Oh.
she fate pointed it.
Oh, that's right.
We've gone through some fate points today,
Yes, we have.
and thanks to our avid viewers who saved up 10,000 channel points, some of you are alive.
Yes, that's
Okay.
true. Thank you, thank you.
Greta, you said you were moderate.
Yes.
There you go. Now you're at
All
light.
right. Thank you.
Woo!
All right.
These hands, they can heal everyone but me.
And then let's go to the Physiker again.
So you make the now well
Third visit in 3 days.
the third visit in 3 days to the office of
I come and I'm like,
Winston
see,
Dappermore.
I do not look any worse than before. But my friend here,
I'm so hurt.
When
Oh.
you wake up in the morning, Ivan and Ravit, you notice that your taints of chaos have mysteriously vanished from you.
What?
it's
Oh
Queen.
my gosh.
Damn.
My
But I get
fingers.
another corruption because I still have the witch stone on me. That's a new day,
Yep,
right?
that's right. It's another day,
Vanished.
another corruption. Assuming you keep it on you,
Oh yes, no, of course I do.
because you wouldn't even realize this is happening to you, really. You
Yeah,
just-
no, exactly. That's my sneaky back stash just in
Yep.
case witch stone.
So we go ahead and you guys are going to make your way down there to the Physiker's office,
Yeah.
which you know your way there well now.
Mm-hmm.
And
I do not feel so well today.
What's
Oh
wrong?
no, maybe the Physiker can take a
Yeah.
look-see at you.
Yes.
I give Greta a little rubs on the back.
okay, so he takes you when you guys come in. There's the bench there where you've set a couple of times now. Oh, they're giving a fortune point.
Another fortune
Thank you,
point.
Irene.
There we go. Oh, thanks, Irene.
That'll
DM
help her out a
Irene.
bit.
Thank you.
Irene's the best.
Irene is cool.
I agree.
So you get there and you're sitting there on the bench where you ring the little bell, and he comes in from his back room, and he sees Ravit, and he of course eyes immediately to Ravit. He looks. Well, things seem as though you're progressing well with your injuries. But my, what has happened to you, my friend? He looks at Ivan.
Listen, I got into a fight with a worm.
Ooh, the worms.
And then it exploded.
Where did you encounter a worm? He looks at you with...
Listen, are you cool, man?
Because it's gonna have to get real cool in the next couple minutes. A lot of things.
Yes, we're real cool.
Listen,
Can I scrutinize him, see if he is cool?
Sure, scrutinizing.
That's a scrutinize
seems
check,
like a good
right?
one. Yeah.
Yeah, like, is he just saying he's cool, or is he like cool? How cool is he?
Oh, that's a crit
Whoa.
success. Wow.
Tell me
Okay.
everything about this man.
You notice when he's talking that when he talks about having seen the worms, you see his eye twitches. He has a twitch in his eye the moment you mention the worms.
Like a I've seen some shit kind of twitch,
Mhm.
or
Or
like
I'm about to go
Yeah.
rat you out, Twitch.
No, he's seen some shit.
not
it
a,
is a
rat you
visible
out kind of twitch.
It is a
Yeah.
visible, almost like traumatic look when you mention
So
those.
not a I'm gonna rat people out.
Yeah,
twitch.
no.
Got it.
You don't get that
Alright.
sense.
And I'll give like the nod to Ivan, like, yeah, he's cool.
All right. Listen, since you're cool, we broke into warehouse to recover items to do a thing, but the warehouse was overrun with worms, and we killed them all.
You see, you notice that one of his fists is clenched, as though he becomes visibly angry.
Listen, man, it was not my fault. I got paid to do a job.
He closes his eyes and just hangs his head for a moment.
It's okay, man.
All right.
Like, I'll pat him on the shoulder.
This is all my fault.
Okay, listen, it is. So you should, as freebie, heal us as apology.
Come to my back room.
Yes.
Do you know what these worms turn into?
Now
'Cause we
listen,
saw
our
some
friend
stuff.
Greta, she's not
It's also
feeling so good. It's not
very
worm related,
nonsense.
is it?
Most likely. I've seen the symptoms before. Come with me.
Oh.
Oh,
You're all going to need a round of treatment.
Ooh.
He opens the back door, and you go back
the
into. He opens the door back there to where his office was, and as you walk back there, you see that I think Asher was the one who noticed it the first time around, but you see that court sword suspended up there on the wall behind his desk. As you come into the room, there's a cabinet over on the right side, and the door is just ever so slight. It's closed at the moment. And you see he walks over and he tells you, he says, "You," and he points at Greta. He says, "Get on the table.
Why?
We have to remove it."
Remove what?
Oh, wait, what?
Taking a weird turn.
You have one. You harbor one. You have
Impossible.
approximately 1 day to remove
What?
it before it grows to maturity and finds a way out.
The big.
Oh,
No.
shit.
Let it happen.
No, no,
A date?
I'll hold your hand if you want, Greta.
no.
He opens up the cabinet and he pulls out a black cloak.
You need this. This is not time for dress up.
He puts on a pair of black gloves, reaches in, and pulls out a plague doctor mask and places it upon his face.
This guy.
This fucking guy. You've seen some shit. Terror and Streetfell. See it on YouTube.
It's true.
Whatever, Latronius.
He walks over and you notice for the first time, like, you've never seen him in person, but this is clearly Plague Doctor Latronius.
Bum, bum, bum.
He pulls out a belt and places it around his cloak. It has all sorts of weird metal tools that hang on it. He pulls out a set of bottles and vials and hands one to Greta. You're going to need to take this.
She does it.
You will take
You got
one
this,
corruption.
Greta.
I'll take one corruption.
It is effectively a high dose of opiates.
Oh my
Huh,
god.
good
It's
time.
not a laudanum, but it's from the poppy seeds.
Do you want us to stay or step out?
Should we stay or should we go now?
You should probably go, am I right?
Nah,
if you're
we
wearing
stay,
that
there
mask.
could be trouble.
You need to stay.
If we go there, maybe double.
You need to stay?
Stay. Ready your weapons.
Oh.
What?
Oh my god!
I'm down a tincture.
Just glug 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 glug.
Oh my gosh.
I'm out of tincture.
Leto, I
You-
reach for the bottle bomb and I'm like, that's a bad idea. And I pull out my skull.
Yeah, I guess I'll
I
get,
get my blunderbuss ready.
How long ago did you encounter it?
Last night after midnight.
Yes,
So,
less than
6
24
hours?
hours.
It was late.
6
It was
hours.
It may not be old enough to fight yet.
Oh shit! These guns are for Greta's friend, not the. Oh dear lord!
He begins to operate on Greta. He very carefully begins to suture down in her stomach. And let's just see how good of a job he does.
Come on, Doc.
Spend fortune points on this.
I'll let you if I fail.
God, I would hope so.
This is most certainly challenging. This is most certainly a heal check.
Oh, it's a crit fail.
Oh no!
Oh, that's
no!
bad. Oh no.
He cuts you open.
Oh.
You're gonna take 2 levels of damage.
Fortune.
Unless you would have fortunate. Oh, you can't because it's a critical fail.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh.
He cuts
At
you
least we brought
open,
you up to light.
and this worm emerges from your stomach out. It just erupts out of the suture the moment he makes
Jumps.
the cut.
Oh no.
Han shot first. Would you like to shoot first?
Fuck yes! I want to take aim for 2, and I want to just. Oh my gosh!
Just jumps out with the top hat. Cane.
I'm gonna roll this at easy since
Okay.
I'm Han shotting.
You hit.
That's success. 10 damage. I'll take it.
Since this thing's not fully grown yet, I'm going to treat it as an underling. So I'm just going to let you blast this thing's brains all over the place. that
Okay,
shot.
cool. All right, I won't
Um,
argue with that.
You all do have to, however, make a hard... Well, it'll be challenging for the rest of you. Challenging resolve.
Except for
Except for Greta, who has to make it a hard.
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah.
for the
Wait, I
for
actually
the
have-
worms?
Am I
This
not
is for the
out?
peril.
Oh, for the peril.
oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause this is some fucked up shit we're
This
seeing.
is messed
Not
up.
a big deal.
What did you say the
I see this
difficulty
all the
was?
time.
You said it was
Not
hard.
okay.
It's challenging for all of you except Greta. For Greta,
Oh.
this is hard because she just saw a worm come erupt out of her own stomach.
Do I even know what's going on with these opiates and pain?
It's like a nightmare
Oh no, this is
because you're not out.
Ashley's dreams after.
Mm,
Resolve.
fail. I don't critically fail, but I do fail.
Okay, so this is gonna put you at
I've seen this sort of thing before.
stress. So did
For the
okay? So
score
Ravit
novel
failed,
ones?
Ivan failed, Hope failed.
Greta fails.
If you
Everyone
failed,
but me, apparently.
Yeah.
that's 18. 18 peril for those who failed.
Does our peril heal when we sleep at all?
Yeah,
Yes,
it would
yes.
have reset overnight.
It reset.
Okay. Yeah.
So this is all brand new. You should all be at unhindered, I think, to start.
Yep.
All right, I'm now at ignore 1.
Same.
Nice.
Okay. So those of you who failed, you take however much peril you end up getting from that. As you see this thing erupt out of her and then get blasted, and its brains just kind of splatter all over the wall. Ravit and Ivan,
Yeah.
because you both failed, and you're under stress, your tail emerges, and so does your claws.
Oh. Awesome.
Oh.
And you see Latronius looks over at Ivan.
Ha!
We may
Listen,
have to amputate your whole arm.
the fuck you do?
If that spreads through the rest of your body, you'll become like one of them.
Oh my god.
I just curl my tail up before
Is
anybody
it my
notices.
left arm
real
or my
quick.
right arm?
He looks at us. Ooh, you have it on both.
No.
Oh my god.
Wait, what is this?
Maybe you should just monitor it to see if anything happens or changes.
He goes, he looks at it, he goes, you've been tainted.
Yes.
It's already got its claws into you. It's better to
So-
sever it now.
Oh my gosh, look at your clock on the wall. What time is it?
He
And I run
he
away.
he finishes removing the worm from Greta and stitches her back up.
Does he get to make another heal check to see how good he stitches her back up and maybe not critically fails it?
Yeah, here in a second. I gotta
Man, that was devastating.
find something. I'm gonna do something here, I think. But I want to see which one
Just
I want
pull
to
your
do.
fingernails out. Just call that as bad as it gets. It still sounds horrific. So it's a good outcome, is really what we're getting at here. Cool claws. It's just time to leave society.
All right,
Yeah, like I'm
Greta?
cool with the claws.
Greta, do you have a fate point?
Yeah, I've got
God.
one more.
Because of this ordeal, you're going to suffer mangled organs, which is a grievous level injury from his critical fail attempt at surgery. Until recuperated, well, no, I won't do that one. That one's going to be too harsh. We'll do it as a punctured lung. We'll do punctured lung instead. You won't be able to use one of your arms. This thing has punctured one of your lungs on its way out. You will have to have
Surgery.
Again, listen, he is not the
Anyway.
good surgeon. He is quack.
until
He wants
recoup.
to
I'm sorry, I'm
cut
looking at the
off
wrong
my
one.
hands because I have good.
Oh no, never mind. These are going to be way too harsh. We got to go down a level. We got to pick one off the previous table.
Oh my gosh.
Let's find one that makes more sense. That one's too much.
Me
No,
I gotta
none
go
of these
feed my
really-
cat real quick.
None of these really
Okay.
fit it like I thought it would.
Well, you know, a giant worm erupting out of your internal organs does seem like the sort of thing that would mangle your organs or puncture a lung.
Yeah, but I don't want her to just be incapacitated for the rest of the game. And just
She
require
can
an
just
additional
roll a new
surgery.
character like I'm going to have to. It's fine.
Let's just assume you're going to spend that fate point. I was going to inflict an injury, so we'll go ahead and burn the fate point for that not to happen,
Oh man.
because it would be mangled organs.
Are
is
you
the
at
only one
0
that
fate
fits.
points?
Yes, I am.
Ah,
So that
team
takes your
no
last.
fate points. Go us.
I
So,
lost 2 today.
Me.
and that'll also stop it from becoming an infection, because
Okay.
technically you could be reinfected due to a critical fail on a surgery would actually cause a different infection.
Oh my god.
So
At least it's not the same one.
it's not
In
the
that
same one
case,
necessarily.
It's the demon worms with a Y.
Oh my gosh. Slightly adjacent, but not technically the same thing.
Where is this?
Jeez. This is a rough day for everyone but me.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
this has
It's
been
been like
You
one
and
of the
Asher
first-
got it good.
Hey, I'm
okay.
immune to
He
worms.
does get you sutured back up good. So
Oh
there's
my-
not any
True.
infection. You spent your fate point to avoid mangled organs.
Oh my gosh.
Because that really is probably the only one that makes sense. It was a little harsher than I thought it was going to be when I was going to put it on you, but...
You were on the Grievous table, right?
Well, yeah, but
Well, what do you expect? It's the fucking
Yeah.
Grievous table.
it's the grievous table. I inflicted mangled organs on someone else before, and I forgot that it has incapacitated. So when I reach for that, it's because I've used it before. I just forgot that the incapacitated part is on there. So, but yes, this thing gets removed from you, and you don't gain any further infection from it. As he doesn't get it removed and sutures you back up.
Oh my gosh.
But now you're out of fate points. That's hard.
I know, and it's his fault, not mine.
Actually, it's because you failed that toughness check.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
This thing was going to burst out of you one way or the other. But because you slept overnight, you gave it a chance to get big enough.
Oh no! We should have gone to the doctor right away.
So
that's a life lesson for everyone.
Life lesson.
Now we've
Right.
Sometimes you can't put that stuff off. So Ivan, he looks at you.
Did I run away yet?
Did you run away before you get your shoulder fixed?
If he's trying to cut my fucking hands off.
He said arms, so while he's
whole
fixing your
arms.
shoulder, they're just gonna.
I mean, you can always
He gets
run.
you like jacks,
So I guess that's the question. If he's going to insist on cutting my hands off, I'm running away. If he's going to do the job and heal me and fix my shoulder and my black eye, then I'll fucking stick around.
He says to come back and he'll heal you as requested. But he's advising
watch over him.
that you should just lose the arm before it takes your whole body.
It's both arms. I'm not going to lose the arm. I'm going to lose the arms.
He's like, I'd rather die in the next week or two.
Alright.
How
with both
the
my
hell
arms
am I
than-
going to do my fucking smuggling?
Just very dexterous with your feet.
He looks at you. He's
Just grow a tail. It's
like,
fine.
how Davinson lost both of his legs.
Okay, I'm not going to say, like,
But
listen,
you don't have
like,
opposable thumbs on your legs.
you can go to ye old eBay and buy yourself a battle wheelchair and be fucking set. But you can't go to, listen,
Yeah.
How would you reach something on a high shelf? You'd have to get really flexible.
already bathroom
I'll spin
time
on
was
this
spicy enough. I'm not going to escalate this.
I'll make sure he doesn't take your arms, Ivan.
Well, yeah, roll like
I
shit today for
appreciate
you guys.
that. Wolf.
So he tries to operate on it, and he's like, I don't think I can
No.
repair it.
This guy is terrible when you take off the plague mask.
If you could just see what you were doing. Stop
He's got these
trying
big
to look
rubber
cool.
gloves on. Like, come on. Go back to your other alter ego. It's like way better at this job.
Right, Batman is not a surgeon.
Well, he
Bring us
fixed
Bruce
he
Wayne,
fixed
come
a twisted ankle. I mean, it wasn't like it was. But he does. He will go ahead and apply the bandages, and that part he'll be able to do. It's not too hard, I think.
That's what you think.
Yeah, I know you would think so. Right?
This guy's terrible.
God, he can't do shit today.
See?
Oh, I had
it
that on
rated
difficulty 10.
He's
Okay.
really fixated on
he still wouldn't
taking
have
this
made it.
guy's arms.
He's so distracted by my pointing hands.
He is. He can't focus because of the worms, and he's trying, and he's just like, I don't think I can help you.
I step out
No
of the room real
shit.
quick. I tuck my tail down my pants and then I come back in.
What would he want to amputate on you? Oh my gosh.
Tail.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
But
Just a buddy-octomy. Yeah. Actomy? What- I don't
Looking
know how you
already
would say it.
pancake-esque. I don't need it to be any worse. Because I'm
He-
whitefish.
He applies a tincture to Ivan's arm.
You just sit on a table and he just takes a cleaver.
how many of those do you got?
I have a small stash.
Listen, I'll toss out 5 gold. Give me 5 of them.
Alright, fine. He gives you
Like I
5
do
tinctures.
this.
Fine, like goddamn. Listen,
There's no one else who'll be able to help you.
you are getting a bad Yelp review.
So I take it this has happened before? Locally?
He takes the mask off, puts it back.
Here we
on.
go. Now we can
Should've
start the work.
started with that.
Yes, 1 year ago, a rider from Treefell came through the west gate of Huttenberg, slumped over on his horse. He was assisted by a couple shop owners, a couple of the guardsmen. As we were checking to see who he was and If he had anything upon him, these worms erupted from the horse, the rider both. I
Like
was
a
summoned.
tag team match.
I was summoned as the Emperor's plague doctor to put an end to this infestation. Those who had helped the rider had been contaminated, the same way that Greta was. Instead of carrying out the Emperor's orders to slay those who were contaminated with such chaos infestations, I sent them to Treefell, where the rider had come from, to find out where these things had come from, what was causing them. Days went by, I did not hear from them. I had feared that they had succumbed to the worms, that the job was not done. So I hired a mercenary squad known as the Red Caps. We set forth to Treefell. When we got there, we did not find any worms. We found something much, much worse. My assistant, Plague Dr. Pathos, did not make it out of Treefell. Most in Huttenberg didn't know I had an assistant. It was one of the infected. When they retrieved the Plague Doctor in full outfit from the temple up near Treefell, they assumed it was me, Latronius, that had died. I was ready to retire. I didn't want to fight these things any longer. So I just returned to my previous identity. My family is from Treefell. I went and saw what had become of them all. And it broke me. So I came back here just to resume my practice. Try to forget all the horrible things I'd seen. But the worms aren't gone, are they?
We did just kill the ones.
Right. Listen. Yes.
They could be gone.
Hopefully. I mean, there's an entire factory potentially loaded with them still, but
You guys just all got really quiet for me.
I noticed that too.
Must just be something with Zoom, because all of a sudden everyone got real quiet.
We'll cozy up closer to the microphones. Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
Alright, well,
Hello.
so
I can feel it in your
Yeah, it's definitely always time for ASMR. This time is the Worms ASMR.
I'm afraid that I've failed you again. Perhaps it's just time for Latronius to be dead. He takes off his cloak and puts it back in the...
Listen, I got to tell you, man, like, if you're gonna do surgery, don't do it with the mask on. You fucked up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now that he's put everything back in the cabinet, I'm like, you said you were going to, just finish bandaging today. Please.
Like, I'm quitting. I'm out of the biz. You can't bring me back just by getting injured every day.
Well, I don't know if there's anything
Fail
more I
again?
can do. We'll let them bury Plague Dr. Pathos when the Emperor arrives.
Question. When you are in Treefell, or even around town, have you seen any of this witch stone people have been talking about?
I know where it's coming from. I know the source. You've all been lied to. There was no meteor that hit Treefell.
Dun dun dun. Then what?
It was something far more sinister and wicked.
Listen, you're taking these dramatic pauses. You can move faster.
My assistant plagued Dr. Pathos, and those who I sent to Treefell. They discovered a temple deep in the Elven Woods. And they discovered that there was a fifth demon resided down inside of it. And they bravely went in and slayed the filth demon. The demon had tried to make a bargain with them, that if they helped it, that they'd be able to stop the spread of orc smolt. That they wouldn't have to worry about another orcs infestation. But unfortunately, well, Plague Dr. Pathos and her companions slayed the filth demon in the temple. The demon had not lied, though. By slaying it, it opened the pathway for something worse to come.
The worms?
No, not the worms. It brought forth the Light Eater.
I'm sorry, what?
The Light Eater.
It's the demons and light eaters and...
It's a demon of unparalleled power.
Great.
A great, dark phoenix, whose fiery wings warp everything it touches.
Ah.
In its wake, Witchstone is formed. The trees, the forest, they all burned, but they did not burn. They melted. The stone of the temple melted. Flesh melted. Everything it touches warps, mutates. They tried to contain it. They attempted a ritual. And they failed. Everything was lost. Now, demons run amok through the forest of Treefell. And somewhere, lurking out there, the Light Eater is still on the loose.
This is fucked up.
So wait, this light eater's been out and about for a year. Nobody's seen it.
We believe it's gone into hiding.
What does it need to hide from?
From eyesight.
Why,
It's
you
waiting
look
for
at
its
it
time
and
to
it
strike.
dies? Oh.
Oh.
It has likely taken on a host.
Oh.
Who is?
Unknown. I gathered what survivors I could from Treefell. Returned to Huttenberg with them.
This host need to gather witchstone for any reason?
No, you would have little use for it.
She makes a note, not its cultists that attacked us in the road.
Man, if only we could go back and change the events of the past. That led to this terrible affair.
Yes, but we need more witchstone to do that.
Oh, it creates its own paradox. I see. Yep. All right. So, I'd say a lot.
If the worms have returned, it means the Light Eater is near.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
right. Does he have cultists, maybe?
Yes, he would.
Does he have, like, rival cultists that want to stop him from happening?
It's possible. Each of the houses of demon that reside under the different princes, they always seek those and that which they can claim for their house.
We were attacked by
Princes.
some cultists the other day, is all.
There's always cultists. The Inquisitors do what they can to run them out, but there's always too many alleys and shadows to lurk in. But somewhere out there, if these things are respawning, somewhere out there, it lurks and it's watching.
Oh, so, listen, I just cut the chase. How do we stop this thing? And let's pretend that time travel is an option.
And if you
Why
happen
would
to
you
know where
believe
the
you could do
witchstone
such
is,
things?
would be.
We have our reasons.
Listen, we are slippery and tricksy and don't ask questions. Let's say it's an option.
If you were capable of going back, you could return to the temple. But none of you are capable of containing such a demon. You'd fall prey just like Dr. Pathos and her friends. You would just be counted amongst the dead.
But wasn't it the demon that was released due to a decision?
So we stopped Dr. Pathos.
You were to go back and slay my assistant before she
Yeah.
Dead.
Listen, yes.
That would allow the filth demon to continue to claim the temple. The Light Eater would not gain access.
Right, listen, lesser of two evils is still, not as fucking bad.
If you wish to do this, there may be somebody you'll need to find here in Huttenberg first.
Now or in the past?
Now,
Ah,
one of the few survivors who's seen it. Talk to it.
the filth demon?
Both.
Oh.
I don't know.
Where? Okay.
I don't know exactly where he'll be. But there is
So what's the name?
there is an elf by the name of Everest.
Okay.
So finding this elf named Everest, you've given us quite the mountain to climb.
You can ask him. I don't know what it'll cost you to get the information from him. If you
Question
find
2. We need a shitload of witchstone. Where can we get it? Right now.
Well, the only place you could acquire mass amounts of witchstone would be either from Bravo von Hilfrich, who will not likely part with it, or you would bravely have to go to the forest of Linovir, cross the river at Treefell, venture to the temple itself, and there you'll
Oh.
find your witchstone.
How many days is this?
It's a 2-day travel.
One way or there and back?
It's 1 day there, 1 day back.
Yeah.
We don't dilly-dally.
That's cutting our time very short.
Yep,
Yes, it
those-
is. So we need to find this elf named Everest. Find out where your assistant will be. Go to the forest or the temple, steal the witch stone, come back, time travel, kill everyone, and then we save day.
When you go back to kill Dr. Pathos, you will find me there with a band of mercenaries.
Is there like secret call sign like we can put out to say we're friends?
There is nothing you'll be able to do that'll convince me that slaying my apprentice would be the right thing to do.
What if you gave us a note that you wrote now, and you signed it yourself, and then dated it?
Oh, I'm going to receive a note from a band of criminals, forgers, that looks to be in my writing.
Oh. Well,
Is that
I
us?
don't know anything about forgery, so I just thought that it'd be a good idea.
If there's anything I know about time travel, it's that this is fucking complicated.
The other option is, of course, just to
Don't have to
find the
kill her.
host.
We could do that. Could find the host. Are there any signs we should look for?
Well, if anyone was going to attempt to awaken it, they would need Witchstone.
The cultists.
So maybe you should
Richard
root out the
Bravo.
cult.
Just to back this up a second, though, we said we had to change a decision, and then you jumped straight to killing the assistant. It doesn't mean we have to kill them, does it? Just change their mind.
You don't know the terrible price that was asked of them
Well, then
to
tell
keep
us
this light eater from coming into the world. It didn't just... The filth demon didn't just ask for assistance. It asked for an offering.
And
To stop the one who was bringing the light eater into the world. The filth demon requested that its only living descendant be sacrificed on the altar of the temple. A 9-year-old girl by the name of Elsie May. Dr. Pathos and Everest and Nigel, they couldn't do it.
well, let me tell you from personal experience, Revate has no problem with this.
Jesus. Yeah.
Face that definitely says many problems with all of that. It is not true.
Don't worry, killer. You did a great job. You'll do a great job again.
Seems like things can be changed.
So we need to go back in time, find Elsie May, take her to temple, and blow brains out.
If you think that you have the resolve to do it,
Yes. Look at my face. A little girl or, entire village and city full of people.
Yes, Ivan's a utilitarian.
It makes sense to me.
if only we
See,
had
it
such
was-
a way to go back and change things.
If only.
If only, my friend. Ooh, we need to go talk to Everest, and we need to go.
Find the cult.
Oh, does the cult? They know who the person is. Yeah,
I'm assuming they know who
the vessel is.
the vessel is. And also, I imagine they need a lot of witchstone, so they probably already have some stockpiled. We can steal it from them rather than the Baron.
Oh, I like that idea so much more.
Huh?
Action plan.
Action plan. Did we kill? We killed all the cultists before, didn't we?
We killed all those, yes. So, no, didn't one run away?
No.
Oh no, we tried. We got them down. We killed them all.
We killed
You were a
them.
gamer group.
Yeah, you no survivors. There's no survivors.
They
in
tried
that.
to take the they were like desperate. To
They
get
tried to run with the
crate.
case, and you
And
guys
that was their
brutally murdered
downfall.
them for that attempt. Yes, that's
Slowed
exactly
them
what you
down.
did. So
Yeah. But we could bring them the false crate as like a, hey guys.
Do we still
Oh.
have that?
Yeah, we
have
got
the
all
fake
the
crate.
fake.
And I took a couple of robes if we wanted to just infiltrate.
that's right.
Wow.
Forward thinking.
There you go.
I dig it.
Secret handshake, you know?
Yeah.
Listen, we are goddamn geniuses.
It's like we've done this multiple times. Looping forever.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
So he tells you to return tomorrow if you're not on your way to Treefell.
Okay.
And I'll see
Does
if I
he,
can.
does he heal me like he said he would yesterday?
Yeah.
Makes it worse. Use a cheese grater.
no. But at least it's light. He gets instant success.
Yeah.
He doesn't have his mask and outfit on now, so he might succeed.
But now he'll crit
Listen.
succeed, yeah.
Yeah, well,
I
I'm
wish you-
seriously wounded, so
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I'm,
heals you.
I'm better.
See? It's fine. No. Take the
Just-
take the
You
mask
can't
off.
wear
You're good
the
to go.
outfit.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is the first time I've been unharmed since like session 1.
He
That
gives.
must feel
If you're
good.
not injured, he can give the rest of you a laudanum if you want to take the corruption.
Hell yes. Do I
Might as well
still?
corrupt me.
He did not fix my injuries. Do I
No.
still get to take the advantage of the laudanum?
If you take the tincture first, you can ignore injury and then take the laudanum.
So I've already taken the tincture.
So you can take the laudanum, and I'll let it go up by 1 for that.
Okay, wait.
Hells yeah.
But the injury
take a
then sets back in the next
You can
day,
take
so
a
you have to
laudanum
have
to get one
successful
corruption.
surgery at some point on it.
one laudanum takes me back up to what?
one level.
Moderate.
Okay,
So if you're serious, you go to moderate,
and you
Oh.
take a corruption.
and you take a corruption. Now you guys are well aware that if you want to go complete this ritual sacrifice to this girl, if you go back in time to do this, that you're going to need Witchstone Essence because none of you are casters.
Hmm.
And the only way to successfully guarantee this works would be for you to take the drugs again that Bravo von Helfrich made.
Well, it's a
Is
good
to
thing
just kidnap
one of
Baron.
us is an alchemist and
It's
has
a
so
good
much
thing
stone.
someone is an apothecary and can now make
There
it
it
if
is.
they need to. You just need
And
more
has
Witchstone.
She's got a piece of witchstone.
She's got
It's
one.
So set up.
And if
got
she wanted to
eggs
try to
and
make
laid
the
out.
incense, she could try to make it.
I do. It's my emergency pocket backup witchstone.
Do you wanna see the rules for that?
I would love to see the rules for that. I don't
Okay.
think I'll make it right now, but I'd love to see the rules.
So essence, you have to have
Right back.
Witchstone powder.
Okay. Which easy,
Which-
just get a pestle.
Yeah, that part's
Round that
easy. And then for the incense, nope, it's essence. That's right. That's it there. So if for 1 powder it's routine, if you use 2 powders it's standard, and 3 powders it's challenging for the alchemy.
Okay.
So how do you make the powder?
That is a good question, and I gotta look that up in
Just
here
get
real
a
fast.
pestle.
I thought
you
I had
just
it on here, but
grind
did I not
on
have it
up.
on here? Nope, I don't
Grind
see
it,
it on there.
grind
Give me a
it.
second.
Man, I'm so glad I went apothecary.
This is really handy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's find it in the
I can make all
grimoire.
sorts of crazy stuff.
Right.
It starts with spells. I'm pretty sure it's after spells in the grimoire.
But we have to make sure that he doesn't lose his legs in that terrible accident first. So we'll go back 10 years, wait 9 years, then sacrifice the girl. That means
That's
9
the
years
best
of
thing ever.
partying.
Oh, here. Witchstone can be prepared into powder, which can be inhaled. After inhaling, you can critically succeed at any one incantation test over the next 24 hours. Oh, okay, so this is how much powder you want to make.
Yeah.
Ah,
So, if you want to
Mm-hmm.
make 3 powders out of 1 Witchstone shard, if you want to try for 3 powders, it's challenging. If you want to try for 2,
Okay.
it's standard, or you can make 1 for routine.
I'll hold off for now.
Okay.
Because I I'm not at my setup and everything, and
Did you buy
I
the
do
dot in
have-
alchemy yet?
I did buy the
You
dot
did.
in alchemy,
So you do have it, okay.
but I think I want to buy an intelligence raise.
You also have to have one. You also have the one shot worth of gunpowder, which I'm sure Ivan can
We
donate.
got that. Yeah.
We can buy that. We can get that.
Got plenty of that.
If you critically succeed, you make one additional. If you fail, it blows up in your face, and you take 3d10 plus 3 fire damage.
Cool. Yeah. So yeah, I'll wait till after tonight's session and get an additional intelligence boost. Get another advance in intelligence because that raises my skill level, right? Intelligence. No, it doesn't.
No.
So what do the advances do then?
The advance for intelligence determines how many focuses you can have. So if you want to spend RP on a focus so that that peril will not affect your ability to do alchemy, you could take a focus that will allow you to do alchemy even when you're scared to death
Gotcha.
without any penalty from peril.
Now I do have I can flip results to succeed at alchemy tests, and when I
Yes.
succeed, it's always considered a critical success.
That is correct.
And I never suffer peril as a result of failed or critically failed alchemy tests.
Right. Yeah. So if you ever
So-
fail those, you don't have to
That's a lot
take
of
peril
good.
for it. So
Yeah.
apothecary is one of my favorite professions in the game.
They're
It's
so
so
cool.
good.
So yeah. I'll look into maybe getting a specialization. I'll look at that after.
Yeah,
session
it just
stuff.
remember
Maybe.
RP either goes to new dots to be able to do more things,
Yeah.
or it goes to something like a focus, which
Okay. Cool.
okay.
How long does it take to do alchemy? Is that like a overtime thing?
Depends on what you're doing. Yeah, it's like I said, Alexi's working right now on his critical success, but like some of these things in here say it takes like several hours to complete. So
yeah, cool.
everything's a little different. So it depends
It's
on
like
what you're making.
there's a talent called determination I can get, which I think gives
Yes.
me a 10% increased chance. So I'll
If
maybe
it's
go
a-
get that.
If it's an extended action, yes. Then
Yes, so cool. That would help my alchemy then. So
Yes.
yeah, I'll probably pick that up.
yeah. So
So I won't craft anything now. She'll be thinking. The cogs will be turning in her head.
So, you guys are at the physical's office, which
We're all feeling various stages of better or at least less infected.
Drugs, my friend, drugs.
you're better than you were when you went in, to a degree, at least.
Some of us.
No
Some-
help to
Some of
physical.
us. Well, you don't have a giant worm bursting out of you now, so that's
That is the big bonus.
Just a giant scar.
Yeah, you have a nasty scar there now, but it's all wrapped up. So,
Good.
what would you like to do next? We got a little bit of time here left before we wrap.
I think
but-
we wanted to go check the maybe just check that where that we had it stashed previously to see if there's signs
the
of
witch stone.
tampering.
Okay.
Yeah, to see
Okay,
where we
that'll be a
found
good
it
thing to finish
or
up
it was
with here tonight.
stashed.
You guys
Yeah.
make your way back to the alleys where Ivan very quickly stashed
Mhm.
the witch stone. And you find the location where you put it. You can make a set of scrutinized rolls at routine if you want to just look around.
Yes, please.
It's under perception. Third one down.
No.
I passed.
Nope. Not even close.
You are the one who stashed it, so I guess
Yeah.
that makes sense. Oh, Greta.
Oh, you're just not feeling it today, Greta.
Yeah,
Worm
I'm
busted
not
out.
feeling a lot
Just
of
not
things.
feeling it.
Okay.
You're looking around and you don't see any evidence that anyone else was ever here. It looks as though you come to a conclusion after looking around that if there were fake witch stone in there, it was fake when you put it there.
Okay.
So, tracing the path of the witch stone, we stole it.
You were
It was-
given to you by Alexi Arkwright's assistant.
Know what that
You went
fucker-
there to steal it, and he let you have it. You
Mhm.
knocked him out to make it
I
look
think
like
we
a
need
deal,
to talk.
and he
to
had
Marcus.
one shard in his pocket, which Ravit stole and has been carrying ever since.
I think we should
I've
talk to him.
Got my blunderbuss loaded.
He might be in cult. He might be a cultist. You have to consider
Oh
that.
shit! I did not put that
Cultist.
together. Fuck. I'm
Because he
going
felt
to
really
shoot
bad
him.
about something and he left, and then hours later, we were attacked by cultists on the road looking for witch
Oh
stones.
my gosh.
So I'm not saying he's a cultist, but
Look
it's not
at
looking good
Chuck.
that he's not a cultist.
Chuck's face is killing me. Go on, Lindy. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Chuck's face was killing. Like, what? I've been played? He was like,
Yeah, I've been thinking this for a while. But I wanted more evidence before Rafit said anything. So she's like, I'm not saying he's a cultist, but I'm not saying it's looking good for him to not be a cultist at this
Listen,
point.
that fucker.
But
not
he might
only-
feel a little bad about being a cultist once he
Oh,
found out
he's
what
going
the
to feel bad. He's going to feel real goddamn bad.
Maybe we should try to butter him up first. Try and like good
That is
jailer,
the-
bad jailer.
Well, that is
Very
the weirdest way I've ever heard shoot someone put before.
We need him alive to tell us where the cult is, what they're
All right.
doing.
Alright, you play good cop, I play cop with gun.
All right, let's find Mark.
A
Let's take him
regular
out
cop.
to lunch.
okay. So, again, it's early morning.
Yes.
You guys
Breakfast.
make your way back to Alexi Arkwright's lab, where...
Did that guy charge me for the tinctures?
No, he did not.
Fuck.
Oh, he felt real bad. He felt so bad.
He
about
felt
the
bad
plans.
after critically failing. So,
I got 5 gold and I'm still flagging it for whoever needs medical treatment.
all
Sorry,
right.
This
medical-
will happen in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
You paid your principal on your health insurance plan, so you're...
Yeah, we
God.
did. Oh gosh.
You make your way back to the laboratory, and Alexi Arkwright, he sees you come in, he gets excited. He goes, "Great news!
Yes.
I've created a large amount of bottled lightning, but we're still short. We need more of the witch stone. Where's the
Yes,
rest of it?"
Speaking of which, where's Marcus?
What do you mean, speaking of which, where's Marcus?
We have something we'd like to ask him about.
I sent him to the market to pick up a few supplies. He'll be back here in a few minutes.
All right.
Alright.
And I want to check the little hidden, like, oh, I guess he used it already. I was going to say our good stash of witchstone, but he used it to make the bottle
Used it.
lightning, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, we'll go meet him up in the markets. We'll see about getting you some
Oh,
more
just stay here.
witchstones
He'll
as
be
soon as
here any
possible.
minute. I just sent him for a few items.
Yes, I will stand right behind the door.
Okay. You stand right behind the door, and Halford's over there. Asher's not here at the moment. Halford's over there with Larry Curly Moe, and they just got there and they look like they're setting up to try to do some sort of wheel assembly.
Mhm.
This thing's starting to take shape. Like, it's looking like a
Nice.
3-wheeled style motorcycle of sorts. Like,
All right.
Tricycle.
yeah, it's
Really powerful trike.
got some
Motor
extra like
trike.
sidecar seats and stuff, you know. So like I said, like the back end's like really wide, and then there's just like the
Mhm.
bike part in the front, and
Motor trike.
it's looking like it could definitely maybe run.
It could definitely, maybe, almost.
It'll just depend, you know. You don't know what it'll do. But at least he's not going to use snake oil
Yes.
and maybe blow you up or Asher up.
He's
in
like,
this
it worked
case.
once, and we're like, well, did you use snake oil the second time? Okay, well, there
He
you
did.
go.
He cut corners. So,
Yeah.
so you get there and you guys wait, and it's only about 5 minutes later, and the door opens, and Marcus comes walking in with a sack full of stuff.
Marcus.
He sets it down. He starts pulling out like bananas and a couple fruit things. He's like, "I brought breakfast."
Just the
Oh.
person I wanted to see.
Oh, wow. You guys look rough.
We have seen better days.
You're not carrying that arm too well there, Ivan.
I'm not. I've doped up pretty good now, so I can still do the shooting.
Oh, well. Whatever works for you. I'd recommend you go see the Physiker about it, though.
Oh, we
Yeah.
did.
That guy, he is, as you say, stupid.
Well,
But Ravit we want to listen. Ravit has words.
Ravit
I
has
do.
words.
I do. I have many words. Could we talk over here? You know, just
Huddle.
Yes. You join our huddle.
Okay.
We want
So-
to huddle with you. It's not suspicious
Maybe-
at all.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me a second.
Yes, we will huddle and cuddle.
Great.
Critic gives a really, really nice bear hug.
Yeah.
Just like eyes just
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how does this work?
That's a good question.
How does it work? He just joins our huddle like a cool person. That has
Yeah.
an ulterior motive.
Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to look up the
He's
rules
like,
for
it's
that.
gonna be fine. I just-
Everything is fine. Do not worry.
Hold on, where is? I think it's. Is that under rituals? Is that what I'm not finding what I'm looking for?
Rituals.
I don't
Uh,
know.
I can't ask you
Uh,
either because
no.
I don't want you to know what it is.
Cult is
Cultist
now.
rituals. That's fine. It's all.
He's on the level.
Give me just a second.
We'll
figure
look that
this
up. I'll
out.
grab some caffeine. Be right
It's
back.
not in the section of. It's not in the section of the book I was looking for.
Okay.
gotta be
I'm just
here.
gonna remember Chuck's face when I was like, "Yeah, I think he's a cultist."
that really was the best. I'm clipping that
Hey.
later. Just
Yeah.
Okay.
that was easily the best, right? I mean, I lost it. I was dying, so
Like, I'm not saying he's a cultist, but it's not looking good. He's not a cultist.
it's got to be under.
Now, he
here.
might feel kind of bad about being a cultist, but he's probably definitely one.
Yeah.
There's golems. There's exorcism. Fortune telling.
That's basically what you need for this situation, right? Exercises out of this. You've got a
He
very
heard about
alarming
the uses of Witchstone and went and joined a cult. You know, what
I
if something
swear it
happened?
was in this book.
Ah, well, I guess he just doesn't get to do whatever he was planning on doing and just joins our huddle instead. Oh no.
I'll just make up the rules. I'm just gonna make up the rules and look at them later.
I like it.
Oh,
So
that's gonna work in our favor.
I don't know why I can't find it, and I'll look it up later, and I'll be wrong. But we're just gonna go with it. So we're running out of time. So we'll make this thing happen. So you guys take Marcus, and you. What do you have to say to him?
Yeah, we're like, Marcus. So, you know about the witch stone that there was some fake witch stone we found, yes?
A
We
fake
found a few. We found like a counterfeit piece of witch stone. It's so strange.
counterfeit
Yes.
in the crate.
Yes, we pulled it out.
You
So
don't.
it would, so Alexi
you know-
would have, the good stuff to work with.
You
but,
don't think that. You don't think that Halford could have smuggled some out when he was going to sell them to us, do you?
No. I don't think that's what he did, because he's here and he's working with us and he would know that we need more witchstone. Now,
Well, then who do you
rumor
suspect?
has it that there was a cult in town.
A cult.
And they need a lot of witchstone for something. Yes.
There's always a cult in town.
Yes, but this is a witchstone needing and hoarding cult. You wouldn't have happened to heard any of these rumors, would you?
Oh, there's always rumors in the markets of alleged
Mhm.
cultists. The Inquisitors come and they root them out every now and then, and every once in a while there's a public hanging or some
See,
other execution.
we were attacked by cultists who tried to steal the witchstone we
How
brought
do you
back.
know they were cultists?
Because they were wearing cultist clothing. It's a
So
very distinctive look.
You're walking around saying I'm a cultist.
Yeah.
they referred to themselves as cultists, did they?
Just making a joke.
You know, I'm not sure very many cultists would consider themselves a cultist.
They don't think, but they will definitely, they had the look. And I'm gonna pull out one of the cultist robes and see if he sparks any recognition when he looks at it. They were
Okay.
wearing these. This is definitely a cultist robe.
Oh, that's a Ted. No.
Oh, man.
Ted's robe.
Oh!
Oh, that's like the worst crit fail you could have had.
Ah, that's
It's written all over his
beautiful.
face, isn't it?
It
It's just
is-
written all over his face.
It catches him by surprise.
Now,
And you know
You're
the
not
saddest part?
stupid.
This guy has charlatan as a profession.
Oh.
He flips to succeed on guile and is considered a critical success if he
Unless he
and he
critically
failed.
fails. So I think while he's in the huddle, I just put my arm around him, and like I can see by the look on your face that you know what is up here.
He says,
And we are not stupid.
Listen.
We suspected this.
All right, listen. He's talking real quietly away from Alexi and the others.
Oh yeah, we're in the huddle.
Yeah, in the huddle.
It's safe
Okay,
here. It's
listen.
safe here.
The huddle is impenetrable.
Yes.
No one hears what goes on in the huddle.
I have been smuggling out the witchstone, one by one.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I leave to go to market or to anywhere else, every time he sends me on an errand, I take one, bring back one, and replace it with a fake.
You know what they're doing with that witchstone?
If I take you and I show you, information of it can go no further.
What do you mean?
Come with me. I will show you what we're doing.
Do we need to put these on?
Yes, actually, it would be helpful.
No.
You have enough for all of us?
There were four
I-
of them,
I took
so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was. Okay, all right.
Amazing.
You're welcome.
Amazing. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. It was
This
genius.
Helps
Brilliant.
be a hoarder.
You know, the convict has had to make a lot of prison breaks and has stolen uniforms
Jeez,
and stuff.
done this before.
Um,
He puts them on, and he tells you not to put them on yet,
okay.
but he makes sure each
So
of
we
you
all
has
put
one.
matching creepy robes on and
Just
go,
in here.
we're just gonna run a quick errand to be back later, guys.
Don't worry. He's got like a skull of like a ram on the back.
He walks down an alleyway out the back. He tells Alexi he's got to step out for a couple more things. That he's going to assist you guys with something. And Alexi says, yes, it's fine. Just if you can, bring back more of the witchstone so we can continue our work. We're so close to making this happen. And Hal's like over there tinkering. He's like, yep, everything's looking in tip-top shape. I think once our pilot's getting well rested, we'll be ready to have this thing going by next morning.
We'll just go pick it up at the market.
So he slips out with you guys and takes you down a couple back alleys and across the road or two and walks up to this, looks like a back door of what looks like some kind of an apartment-like building.
Just for the record, I'm expecting an ambush, so be paying attention.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You got two members of your party who can't be surprised.
Oh, and we
so-
change into the robes when he says it's okay.
Yeah. So
What's up?
you guys get your robes on and everything, and he walks down into there, and as you walk down, there's two people not in robes standing there by a door. Like they open the door to the alley, and then there's like the stairway that goes down to like a basement like door, and then there's another door down there, and there's two people standing there. And when they see him walk down there, they either of you have secret signs? I don't think any of you have anything that gives you secret signs, right?
Secret signs? Apparently not.
Yeah, I doubt it.
No.
Usually you have to be a caster to have secret signs of some sort. Usually,
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
far as professions go, something like that. None of you have it, so you see them make hand gestures towards each other, and you see that he makes some hand gesture back, but you don't know what they mean. But clearly, it's some sign of recognition. And they let you in because you have the robes on. You can walk down there with him, and you see he stops and he pulls out a robe. And it has like a veiled hood in the front. It's completely black. He slips his robe on and his veil. And all of you can make either education or folklore. At
I have both
Easy.
of these now.
Dude.
Easy.
He's doing it to cover his face.
Let's do education, because that's me. Yeah.
I did not pass.
if you succeed,
I did.
Same.
and you would know this, actually Wolfram would be the one most likely to know this because he used to be in the
Oh, no, I
aristocracy.
did not succeed.
You've seen this robe before.
Oh yeah.
This is the robe of an augur.
The augur's coming to town.
This is the robe being worn by the only augur in Huttenberg. Marcus Wilde is Mercutio de Silva. He's the man who's gonna bury Plague Dr. Latronius in 2 days. Before
Plague
the
Dr.
Emperor.
Latronius.
Yes.
Rose.
All the secret identities are being revealed.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
He walks you into a room surrounded by other people in the similar robes that you're in. And everywhere he walks, they give him that same hand-like salute. He walks over and there's a dim light lantern hanging. And on a table, you see a black cloth laid over a humanoid-like figure.
So who's under the sheet?
He pulls back the sheet, and you see a rather strikingly beautiful human woman. She's pale. Her eyes are closed. You can see black marks come up from her chest and up over her chin that branch out like lightning across her face.
Is she breathing?
No.
Okay.
Listen, man, why do you got this dead person?
Oh, Atomic Killer's here with a party of 5.
Rate of 5. Thank you.
Welcome, Atomic Killer. We're actually just wrapping up a scene here, but I wanted to acknowledge you. He turns, and he puts both hands on the table up by her head. Her name was Zelina.
So that's who? Why?
She was chosen by the custodian.
For?
Touched by the gods, she was. And then fate took her from us. She comes to me in my dreams. Trapped in the world of dreams. She speaks to me. With enough witchstone. I believe I can restore her.
Like you can restore her from her current state? Like
Her
what
consciousness.
happens?
Her consciousness has been trapped. Trapped in the dream world.
So she's not like dead.
She is physically dead.
Thanks for the follow, Tim.
So we need that witch stone back.
I'm afraid we cannot give it to you.
I want to like walk around the table to investigate this lady.
What happened to her that she was taken from you?
It's like a lightning strike.
Was it the Light Eater? I say, trying to sound real cool.
She tried to
Like,
stop
oh,
it.
no.
She drew the circle of She drew the circle of power, the triangle of containment. She had it held. And then she was struck. The abyss opened. Bolt of lightning. And with that, the Light Eater came. She is the only one who can stop it. We must bring her back.
What if
That-
we told
Yes.
you we wanted to travel through time using Alexi's machine to stop the Light Eater from ever appearing in the first place?
It's impossible. Alexi's device won't work. You've seen the man. He's an idiot.
Yes. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
His clock is broken. Your friend Asher is a fool for getting on that machine.
It did not work the first time because he used snake oil, but we made him promise not to use snake oil this time.
Look, even if you give him the right ingredients, there's nothing that guarantees this thing's going to work.
What else do you expect us to do?
Something we know will work. Something we know is real. The custodian is real.
And what about the Baron?
Bravo von Hilfrich is of little consequence, other than he's currently trying to take all the witchstone we need to complete this.
That and he's stuffing souls into things and going to enslave them forever in his factories?
Agreed.
So who
He would
is the
steal souls
vessel?
from the custodian, wouldn't he?
Mm-hmm.
And she is angry. And she
who
has
is
sent
the-
us away to bring back her chosen.
Who is the vessel for the Light Eater?
We do not know.
They're on town.
Zelina is unsure.
What if she is the vessel?
It's impossible.
You say that. She was
What makes
struck
it
by
possible?
lightning from the Light Eater, yes?
No. No. She had the Light Eater contained. The bolts came from the sky.
Listen, Team Huddle.
Not you this time. I
Not you.
anything
You're
else.
out of the team right now.
Different robes this time.
You see, as you guys huddle up, all the 20 people in there. You see, there's 5 at a bench over there working on carving stones to look like witchstone and carefully painting them like they're producing fakes to swap out later. But you see, they all reach for stilettos in their belts when they see you guys huddle.
So, they say they are going to bring this lady back who can stop the Light Eater. Or we go back in time.
But she got hit by lightning and then died. That doesn't sound very convincing that she can actually stop the Light Eater. That's just...
So maybe we break Huddle and I blow Corpse's brains out with blunderbuss.
It's... You not see the 20 people in here with stilettos looking at us?
I'm not good at math, but I get the feeling you think it's a really bad idea.
Yes,
I think. Yeah.
I
Look,
can do math.
it seems that we need to go and get more witchstone, no matter who we are helping.
So maybe, yeah, that's a good idea. We just, fuck off and go to a place to gather our own witchstone.
Do that.
But we are running out of time.
Yeah, we have 4 days. It's a day there, it's a day back.
3 days to accomplish a task.
You're at the beginning of day 4 now. You have 3 days.
3 days.
Unless you're going to
Yeah,
reload
we're
right
close.
now.
Maybe he'd send us with a bunch of cultists to help us gather witchstone from the wild native environment.
Listen, I do not like this. What happens, we gather the witchstone, they all stabby us, and then they use witchstone for their own thing.
Probably gonna stabby at any moment. Probably soon.
Are there any other exits to this building?
Nope.
So just one exit?
Yep.
Do we have any bottle bombs left?
Yes,
Oh my
and bottled
God.
lightning.
Look, do not do this. Let us think with our
Well,
heads. Not everyone is an enemy. We have to listen and hear people out.
So what do you think?
I think it makes sense. This more than anything.
So we abandon going back in time. Go get witchstone and give it to them so they can finish their thing to bring this lady back to capture the Light Eater?
It is an option. probably one of our best.
But we still have the problem of the Baron then.
He said that it is not a problem.
Yeah, but he's been lying quite a bit.
And he doesn't know if to bring this lady back from the... You can't just bring people back from the dead.
You gotta put him in a robot first.
Exactly, I've seen this. Have I heard anything about people being brought back from the dead via magics and witch stone? Or just crazy ritual stuff before?
You've never heard of anything like this.
Yeah, like, he's just... I feel like really it could go either way. I mean, no one's been brought back from the dead before. Let alone in the same dead body. I mean, isn't it going to start to rot?
Well,
It's
I think
all pretty strange.
this is where we're going to have to cut.
Mm-hmm.
Cut in the huddle.
Cut in the huddle. You're going to get a couple
around,
weeks to
like-
think about what you want to do.
Yeah, that'll be good.
So,
I gotta figure this out.
real quick, super speed. Once again, let's just tell them where they can find you guys. Chuck, take us out.
Defenders of Cobalt, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Cobalt Defenders. Go by Dan Dies at the end. Drive to RPG.
Lindy.
Laugh Love Lindy, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, etc. Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday on my own channel and on other channels throughout the rest of the week. Twitter, check it out.
Jeff.
Nice. Dustin and I are from TT2KB. We'll be live tomorrow talking about Mage the Ascension.
That's
So
right.
check us
With
out.
our buddy Joker is going to be with us.
10 p.m. Central Time.
Hope.
Follow me on Twitter at the Hope Lavelle and find me on D&D Beyond's channel Tuesdays.
All
There we
right.
go.
So thank you, everybody. Alex will be here next game. Asher will get to find out all the stuff they learned tonight. The last couple of games have been heavy for information. So a lot of plots are finally kind of coming into the light a bit. So we'll see everyone again in 2 weeks. Thank you for the follows, the raids, for watching, the people spending the points to save Ivan's life.
Oh my
Chuck
gosh.
thanks you.
Thank you.
So we're going to go ahead and head on out to the outro.
Do we need to do corruption first?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Yes.
Dun, dun,
Why, I almost forgot.
This is the lowest corruption I've ever had. I only have 2 right now.
You need to roll a 10.
I rolled a 6.
I take another point of chaos.
So if
Okay,
you
how
get
do
a
we do
chaos-
this again?
You look at how much corruption you have,
Okay.
and if the number I rolled is less than that or equal, you gain a chaos rank. If I roll higher than your amount of corruption, you gain an order rank. So you fill in like little dots next
My
to your...
first order rank.
Hey, fun fact, if any of you had more order ranks than chaos ranks, which I don't think any of you do except
I do.
Alex. Oh, do you?
Yeah.
You got 3 order and 1 chaos.
Did you know you had to subtract 3 from all damage done to those adversary demons? Yeah.
It's a good deal that I didn't
Good
remember.
thing you didn't actually do damage
Or
that
that
way.
I
But-
never did damage, it's true. Yeah.
But so that's it.
Yeah, you just
So
knocked
everyone's
them
got
out
their
with PvP.
corruption. So, like I said, sometimes alignment matters in Zweihander. So,
Do we reset the corruption?
yep, you
Yeah,
reset
set
your
it back
corruption
to
back to
zero.
0.
Yeah.
Which if you don't, I do it between sessions on your sheets either way. So we're going to go ahead, hit the outro. And I thank everyone again for being here. And we will catch you all in 2 weeks. Good night.
Bye.